All right, ladies and gentlemen, what do we recall about our last session?
Okay, well, we saved Alan from certain doom.
Yes.
And then we helped him feed and such.
Right.
And then there was a bank heist in the sort of same time, but they were only after something specific in one of the lock boxes.
Right.
And we've been made enforcers and we can somewhat break the rules now.
Yeah.
That's true. So you're now enforcers, and you've got some power. Wow.
Let's hope it's not until I do it.
I'm a bit concerned now. What have I done? All
Could
right.
be fake power, DM. Could be fake power.
Could be fake power. So, where did we leave it? Was everybody back home, or
No, we were still there.
still at the bank, aren't you?
Yep.
All right. So you've examined the vault, and the vault's not been opened. It just contains what it's supposed to contain for all intents and purposes. All of the other, I think there were 22 boxes that had been tampered with that Philippe had discovered using Spirit's Touch, or something to that effect. A group of men, one of them wearing a mask. The others, well, they were all wearing masks. That's right, but you didn't see the face. Philippe didn't see the face of the one that he assumes was their leader, and he may well be right. Yeah. Okay. What else have you got?
We were on top of. Well, we were inspecting the roof.
Inspecting the roof. You know that Garth, you've been finding out about the canisters, the mustard gas canisters.
That is right.
We discussed that. I think the result was that they are military grade, probably from the Middle East, possibly from Iraq. Yeah. And where's the doctor right now? He was at the bank too, right?
Yeah, I think I was just moping around the bank.
And you were covered in stale white.
Yeah, covered
juice.
in white blood. Yeah.
Yeah.
White blood?
White blood. He put it all
Someone's
over
blood.
himself.
Yeah.
Like,
I was covered in some blood.
It was the white. Yeah.
Not white.
Yeah, I got naked and covered myself in blood.
Right. You're covered in blood from a white as opposed to white blood, which is a bit weird.
Makes no sense.
Got you. Okay, that does make sense now. I'm following. Excellent. All right. Well, the cops are still mingling around and doing their thing, and the CSI team is still picking up fabric, tiny little hairs and things that might have DNA markers in them and that type of stuff. They're sweeping the whole place down. Everything's been photographed profusely. One thing you might notice is that, in fact, you can make perception and investigation checks, please.
Am I rolling for Barry?
You might as well roll for Barry, seeing as he's going to be here momentarily.
Is there a perception investigation for people on the roof as well?
People on the roof, maybe not so much.
Okay, sweet.
Maybe not so
Two.
much.
Well,
2 successes for the doctor. Okay, that's good.
Alright, sorry, I'm just getting sheets up.
So I'll start with you, Doctor, while everybody else is still rolling and so on. What you will have noticed is that the forensics team, they're taking photos, and some of the photos will have you guys in the background. That may or may not be important to you. Clearly, Alexis has noticed this also. So yeah, you guys are pretending to be a special MI5 team or something.
That's Philippe.
That's Philippe. 4 successes. Okay, well, he's going to be pretty certain of that too. So there's no, well, without you making some serious effort, it will be very, no, thank you. It will be very difficult to extract yourselves from this investigation. Yes.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you think it?
Mask of 1,000. Oh, sorry.
I was just going to say, I don't think it would even be worth me trying to dominate people to remove the photos, right? That'd be too intensive.
It's up to you guys how you want to deal with it.
How does Mask of 1,000 Faces work with cameras?
It doesn't work
still
on cameras.
obfuscate. Yeah.
It doesn't work on cameras at all. Not unless we're playing V5 and you happen to have Ghost in the Machine as a secondary.
Wait, hold on. So someone's taken a photo and he's in it, so they can just see him as a Nosferatu.
Yeah.
Although he's covered up somewhat. He's got bandages and shit on, if I recall. So he's not he's not quite breaking the masquerade, but he's definitely a weird impression on those photos. Like, why is there a dude in the background of some forensic photos covered in bandages, and who is he and what's he doing there? And seeing as you dominated your way in, if I recall, their higher ups might ask questions if they were to see these photos.
We were asked by Tatiana to come here, and she had made it so that they didn't look at us or pay us any mind.
Right, right.
Just sort of
Mention that, remind us of that. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right. Well,
I mean, could we also ask Tatiana to arrange the removal of the photos of us?
Okay. All right. Well, that's cool. If you plan to deal with Tats in that regard and get the covered up, I'm sure she can organize it. Okay, so you're on the roof then, Sage.
Yep, I'm with Alan.
With Alan, okay. He's
We're
like,
looking around.
so do you like it up here?
What? I'm sorry. What?
Do you like it up here on the roof?
Up here on the roof.
Yeah. Because, you know, normally I'd be quite freaked out if I was up here by myself, or, you know, with you for that matter. But as it happens, I'm a vampire now, and I'm kind of less freaked out by the idea of falling off this roof for some reason.
I mean, I would always try and help you.
Yeah. Well,
Didn't work the last time, but
yeah, we've had a few rooftop fumbles now, haven't we?
I can see why you'd be afraid. But yeah, you don't have to worry about it too much.
Yeah, I mean, so far since you made me, I haven't had any like proper injuries that I can recall. You know, so I haven't really had any kind of experience of what it's like to feel, you know, real pain and healing as a vampire yet. So I'm not really looking forward to that, to be fair, Sage, but, you know, I'm just saying, you know, it's, you know, initiations.
Oh, what is it?
Ask Alexis for his beatdowns.
You
What are you
I was
talking
going to
about?
offer that.
could do with a good fortitude point.
Right.
Yeah, he just bit the shit out of me.
Right. That's how you get fortitude.
What else? Oh, right. Before you like get too carried away, just to let you know that you are a 9th generation caitiff. So
What's a caitiff?
it's just when you're not really in a clan.
Why am I not in a clan? You're in a clan, aren't you?
Kind of, but not really.
What do you call those guys downstairs? I mean, we're like a clan, aren't we? Like the 5 of us or whatever there is.
That's really cute. We are a coterie.
Oh, a coterie. A
Mm,
coterie. What kind of word is that? Coterie. Who makes up these fucking words anyway?
Jesus.
Jesus, Barry, what the hell's going on at your house? Is your house being demolished?
No, the kitchen's being used.
Clearly.
Can you turn down
Are you
the
sure it's being
volume?
used or is it being abused?
Like a hammer.
I know, right? That's
well,
because
anyway.
my volume's up loud, so when you guys make background noises, it's like. Anyway.
Alan, when you tell people what clan you are, you're
Yeah.
going to need to say gangrel, okay?
You want me to tell them that I'm a gangrel?
You're a gangrel.
Well, what am I a caitiff or a gangrel?
You're a gangrel to
All right.
everyone.
I'm a gangrel. Then.
But
Fine.
keep saying that, okay?
I'm a
There's
gangrel.
this wonderful
It's
conversation
so
going
loud.
on.
Why
No,
are you so loud?
The conversation, because he's leaning right into his mic.
Is there a way to turn it down a little? Just a little.
You just don't have to sit so close to it. That's all.
But yes, so basically, if people know that we're caitiff, then people are going to treat us differently, and we can't really,
Why would they treat us differently?
because we don't have
How's that?
That's
like
good.
Okay.
we aren't like a united force of people.
What are you saying? Like
Whereas-
gangrel is?
Gangrel
Okay.
are, and that is where we've come from.
So then, why are we even caitiffs then? Well, what are you? Why even go down that road?
Our disciplines aren't like clan specific.
I can't say I really understand Sage, but I'll believe you. Whatever you say. All right.
But like gangrel, they're good at protean, aka your red eyes, right?
Yeah.
And
Sage,
What
can you
did
make
you
a perception alertness check, please, for the dungeon master?
for Alan,
For both of you.
Oh God. Okay. Which one is this? Perception, alertness.
Yeah.
Alan saying this, breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah, Alan's breaking the fourth wall.
Perception, alertness. Okay, Sage 3, Alan 2.
Okay, Sage 3, Alan 2. You notice a black van has driven past. This is the third time. And it seems to be doing some sort of circuit around here.
I'm gonna boop boop everyone. There's a strange van that keeps driving past.
So Barry, for your information, Alan and Sage are on the roof of the bank. The mustard gas bank, if you recall that whole scenario. And Philippe's downstairs inside the bank. Bishop's there, if I'm not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dr. Shipman is still meandering and paying attention to things that other people are not so much paying attention to.
I'm just sticky. That's it.
Sticky.
I guess I would probably ask, is it coming around to sort of the entrance where could someone burst run at it?
Alan,
where is it where's the van skulking around?
It seems to be about like a block away, staying back about a block. Is that what you'd say, Sage?
That looks about right.
Yeah, like they're not coming down our street. They're not outside the bank. They're not going past the bank. They seem to be. It's like we saw them about 6-7 minutes ago, I think. So they're doing a bit of a loop.
It's the same van.
I think so. I can't get a bead on the number plate. Not from here, anyway.
Do they always take the same road? Go along the same set?
Sage, is it the same road? Do you think it's the same road? I mean, maybe that one. I mean, we saw them twice there.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure they must be probably taking the same road or very similar.
We'll keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Or maybe some of us could go scout them out.
Yeah, I was about to say, are they stopping or are they continuously driving around?
We've
like,
seen them
parked up.
We haven't seen them park up.
Okay,
Maybe I should go.
Yes,
see if
yeah, we can probably obfuscate and go and try and cut
But
them off.
Yeah, they're definitely crawling around though, like not going fast.
Yeah, let's go and
Maybe
see if we can see who's inside it.
Be careful,
yeah,
okay?
keep their
Don't
license
get
plate
run
marks,
over.
my guys.
I'll look both ways before I cross the
I use
street.
my binoculars
Let's
to keep
go.
an eye on them.
All right, excellent.
Yeah, I guess
So,
you can watch it and call out where it's turning and stuff, and we can try and cut
Okay.
them off.
Well, they've gone out of sight for now. I'm reckoning they're going to come back round in about another 5 minutes. So I'll tell you where they were last, and maybe Sage, you can, probably tell me exactly if I'm right. And he explains this corner between these two streets, about half a block from where the bank is. And that's where I saw them last time.
Yes, me and Alexis will head there.
Sage,
I don't know if Bishop wants to come because I guess we
yes,
have the
Alan?
benefit of being invisible.
Sage,
Alexis, you got a
your
camera with
sniper?
you?
Got your sniper rifle
And
out.
my phone, I was gonna call
Did you
my
bring
guys
it?
and get a license plate check.
Yes.
Cool.
You did? Yeah.
Yeah, yes, I did.
Don't know that you did.
I don't know either.
I don't know that.
Should I roll a dice?
Roll a d10, and if you get anything over a 6, you can have your sniper
1, 2,
rifle.
3, 4. Okay.
Can I do something weird?
You always do something weird. What are you
Nope,
talking
I didn't
about?
bring it. I didn't bring it.
Oh crap! Okay.
Can I do like
Damn.
an aura check of everyone that's currently here at this investigation and
Yes,
see if there's anyone that feels off
Mm-hmm.
or seems off?
Yes, you can. That's going to take a little bit of time
Oh,
to do
Bishop?
that, but you can. I mean, you can.
maybe
make-
Alexi, you go because I'm just gonna stand there
Right.
anyway.
Bishop, do you
Sound
have
good.
a sniper rifle for me? Down there?
I thought you took one up.
Nope. I thought I had, but it's apparently just an empty case.
You brought the wrong box,
Silly me.
I'll tell Parker to bring you up one. Parker,
sir.
you heard it.
Sniper rifle to the roof. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep.
And how would you like it delivered, Lady Sage? Perhaps on a silver platter, or I could have a helicopter
Parker,
delivered
just
to the
do
roof.
your job, Parker.
Sir. Click.
Oh, I'll run over to meet him and then I'll set
Alright.
it up.
get drone butlers. Well, hey, when we get to V5 in 2022, you can have drone butlers.
Mm.
Okay. So Alexis, you're heading outside.
I am.
All right, and you're going to head down the street, I'm taking it, to the approximate corner where you saw, or where you've heard that there is this black van going past on the regular.
Jumping
Okay.
and obfuscate while I'm away.
Okay, so you're fully obfuscated, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so you get up to that corner and you're sitting there. You notice there's a lot of traffic. It's London. Traffic goes past. It's even out here in this kind of less dense part of town. There's still a fair bit of traffic. A couple of black cabs go past. It's raining. You can make a Dex and Athletics check.
Oh.
Fail.
As the latest black cab goes past you, it goes right through a puddle next to you and sprays water all over you, all over the wall, and you're soaked.
Sure.
And off it goes. Now you're soaking wet and cold. Yay.
Filthy Nosferatu.
Would this be like a
Filthy.
Kevin Bacon Hollow Man thing, where he's kind of like this weird translucent thing?
Well, obfuscate only works on people's minds, so they'll
Right. Okay.
you know, it won't. It's not like an invisibility spell. All right, so you're waiting at that corner. Can you make a perception and an alertness check? Now, while he's
Zero
making
successes.
0 successes, okay,
See,
amazing.
all the good rolls went before.
All right. Okay, so out of your 0 successes, basically, after you realize that you've just been sprayed with water and what have you, you look up and the van, that black van has just cruised past you and you've missed it and it heads around the corner.
Right.
Barry, are you Philippe or Bishop right at this moment?
Bishop.
Bishop. So what's Bishop doing? He's in the bank.
Bishop is coming out of the bank
Okay.
and basically doing what I just did,
Uh-huh.
thinking about, now what do I do? Which is the more important problem? Okay, no, I'll go back to the bank again.
Go back to the bank. All right.
Mhm.
Go back to the bank.
All right. Philippe will be touching objects, drawing whatever he gets, and so forth and so on.
Yep.
Okay. Then Bishop will say, "You two on the roof.
Yeah, we're up here, Bishop.
Have you seen that van come round again?"
Not yet.
Okay,
It
when
just
you
went
do,
past. I've got to wait again. Give me another 5 minutes or so.
All right. Barry, can you make a perception alertness check for Phoenix?
for feet.
Sorry, not
For
Phoenix.
Bishop?
For Bishop. If I say
Bishop.
Phoenix in this game, I mean Bishop.
Ah,
Like,
shit.
the
0 successes.
okay.
I think the dice say get the name right.
All right. Who is in the bank right now? There's just the doctor and there's Philippe is there too, so he could also make a perception alertness check, as can the doctor.
Well, I'm wanting to do an aura inspection of everyone there. See if
Okay.
anyone's behaving nefariously.
All right. So that makes pretty good sense. And Philippe, you were concentrating on the vaults basically, weren't you?
Yeah.
Right. So you've been learning about who touched them, the 5 figures that you saw in your vision.
Yep.
Do I have to roll for the aura check if I'm spending time on it?
You know what? I'll get you to make 1 check, and you can add 4 dice.
What do I need to roll? Perception, alertness, or
Perception and empathy.
Why don't you know this?
I don't know. I've never really done aura
disappointed.
checks.
Ooh, there's a couple of 1s.
Four.
The difficulty was 8.
Still 4 successes.
Was it?
Difficulty was
Yeah.
8. Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
That's all right. Overall, 1 success then.
Ooh.
No. Because he rolled ones.
Shipman. Yeah. Okay. So nothing seems particularly out of place with the cops, the crew in there, especially. And another cop car pulls up outside, and a couple more cops come in. Do you want to scan them too?
Yeah,
These-
same thing.
Yeah, without the extra dice though, you can just make 2 checks because there's 2 cops.
And difficulty 8.
Yep,
Difficulty is
you got
8.
it.
One
One.
success, and the other one.
Come on.
1 success on both of them. Well, Dr. Shipman, one of them is a vampire, and the other one is a ghoul. These 2 cops that just came in. And Dr. Shipman, the one that's a vampire, he has a actually, you know what? The cops don't have their name badges, do they? They don't wear name badges, no. Okay. Well, he comes
Maybe
They
in.
do have shields, though.
They do
I
have
think
shields.
They do have
Yeah.
badges.
Hang on.
Look up London Police.
London.
Inspector Plod. I don't know.
I guess it depends, like their rank, if they're like a sergeant or something.
Let's see. It's turning out to be much more difficult than I anticipated finding that information out. He comes in and he speaks to the person in charge near the door, actually, and you make a perception alertness check.
That back to difficulty 6.
Yep.
3.
Sorry, Philippe and
3.
Bishop as well.
Okay, so everybody else turn your ears off for a minute. So Dr. Shipman, he introduces
Press the thumbs
himself
up.
as he comes in. He introduces himself as DI Julius Vane. Okay, you can put your heads back on now.
All right.
Barry.
Very,
No.
very, very, very.
Barry Tahira, Barry Tahira. Paging Barry Tahira. Do I have to phone him now just to put his headphones back?
So close. Come on, Barry. Oh,
Anyway, did
He'll
you
get it. He'll get it.
You got what I said though, Luke?
Yes.
oh,
Yes.
good man, good man.
All right. And Luke, does that ring any bells to you?
Nope.
Okay. Would it?
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Would it?
I think it might. I think it might ring a bell.
I don't know if you want to message me at all.
Yeah, I'm going to write you a quick note.
Okay.
Does that ring bells now? Sorry, guys.
I can't remember if I was there for this session.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, let's
Hold
say.
on, I'll ask you something.
All
I
right.
do, if it's what I think it is, he wasn't. He really wasn't.
I suspect that out of game, I suspect that Sage knows exactly what's going on, but
I had my suspicions.
Yeah, I've
last
asked
week.
you. I've asked you all I need to know.
all right.
Did you get the message I sent on? on chat?
In
Yeah.
chat, Luke
Philippe,
is a poop. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the best
Luke's
person to
gonna come
receive
out
this
of the
information.
safe.
Philippe comes out of the safe and he comes wandering up to the main bank area. Okay. Philippe, you notice a couple of extra cops have turned up. You can still smell the lingering stink of mustard gas in this place. In fact, I'm thinking most of the cops are wearing masks, even just like COVID mask type masks.
Can I look at the new cops aura?
Sure can. Can we get an aura perception for Philippe, please? Empathy, perception, and empathy. Are you guys hearing any music coming through my background?
4 successes and no music.
No, good. Okay.
I
just
think I'll
don't-
probably say over the radio that I don't have any code words.
There was one we
Me
had a
I'll
long
say-
time
Using
ago.
Anyway.
I'll say over the radio, this is very fun. This is very fun.
That doesn't sound like Dr. Shipman.
Like fun.
All right. What did Barry get for his aura
He
perception?
got 4.
4 successes. Okay, Barry. Out of the 2 new cops that have just walked in, the first one is a ghoul. Seems to be a bit concerned. Seems to be something that he's not. He's wearing a cop's uniform. Yes. Yes. Is a little bit tired as well. The other one, can we get another check for the other cop, please, Alexis?
Oh, did he introduce himself to me?
No, not to you, to the guard, basically.
Okay,
the
so I'm
door.
just listening.
You're just
Okay.
listening in. You just overheard 3 successes on the second one. The second one, Barry, is a vampire. So 1 cop is a ghoul, 1 cop is a vampire. These 2 that just walked in. Yeah. Second one is a little bit hungry too, as a vampire. You can see in his aura. And in fact, Barry, you know what? He's got stains in his aura. He has got black marks, like streaks of black in his aura. The only time you've ever seen that before is a diablerist. Can't hear a word you're saying.
Heads up, guys. We got 2 cops. One has got stains in his aura, and one's a vampire and one's a ghoul.
How are
I
you
don't
saying
trust
this?
Over his
Saying
head.
this out loud? Just
Yeah,
a
but-
No, I say it in my head,
Headset.
thing. Whispering.
That's
Been longer than 5 minutes.
Yes, so your 5 minutes is up. You can make another perception or a perception alertness check. Difficulty is going to be 4 because it's been here for a while and you're ready.
could I make one too?
Yep.
Seeing as I'm
Take a
out
photo of the license
on the
plate
roof
as well.
looking.
Yep.
Bishop will go walking over to the cops.
Okay, Bishop's walking over to the cops. All right, hold there, Bishop.
4 for me and 3 for Alan.
Okay. Well, you all see the black van coming towards that corner. It slows down at the lights. And even though the lights are green, it goes really slowly through the intersection, Alexis, driving towards you at the moment. It's
Thank you
even
for
on
the
the
license.
correct side of the road. You're on the right side of the road to get near it if you wanted to. At this point, Alexis, you get the number plate off it too?
Yep.
What are you going to do?
Once I got the number plate, I will open the side door of the van and jump in.
So you just go up to it and try and get in?
Yeah.
Okay. Walking up to the van, despite the fact that it's going quite slowly, you start pulling on the door. It turns out that it's locked.
Damn. I let it drive off then.
Okay.
I'm taking a photo of the license.
Do we see like I've got the scope and whatnot. Can I see inside the window of the car?
Black van, black windows, blacked out.
Any license plate or anything? Or...
You can get the license plate.
Okay, sweet. I'll tell Alan that.
All right.
Can I send the license plate to my guys to find out about it?
Okay, so you're busy texting the number plate to somebody right now.
Yep.
All right, and the van drives off. After you tried the door, it does swerve a little bit, like somebody noticed a noise or something. And they don't know what the fuck that was. So the car the vehicle swerves a little and then speeds up around the next corner.
Yep.
Okay.
We lost him.
Was it Bishop heading for the cops?
He's got his hand on his gun.
Okay. And you're walking up to these cops. And are you wearing a uniform of any sort? You're not, are you? You're just here under the auspices of Tatiana's
Yeah.
authority.
I've got
basically.
my, flap jacket and all that sort of stuff that I would wear.
Right. All right. So as you walk up to him, so I guess you do kind of look like a paramilitary cop, something. He looks at you kind of perplexed for a moment. And these two cops look at you, and one of them says, "Good evening. Who are you?"
That's what I was going to ask you.
He takes out his badge and shows you, and it says, "What did I say? It says,
What does it say?
fuck, shut up.
Detective.
It says D.I. Julius
Inspector.
Vane."
I know that name.
This is Julian.
In my notes, it's Julius, but it could be Julian.
Could
He might have a number of monikers that he
Yeah,
uses
yeah.
from time to time.
But yeah, I knew who it was.
So yeah, he says,
I
"I'm
don't.
Detective Inspector Julius Vane. This is my offsider, Willis. Who are you?"
I'm a
Says,
blood
"Hey,
brother.
who?" He looks at you. Really? That's interesting. And he begins to sort of slowly walk around you. In fact, at that point, two of them. He calls out to the other police there. He goes, "Excuse me, everyone," and they all stop what they're doing. He says, do you know who these people are?" And they get up, and one of them comes over. "I'm sorry, detective. We've been told by MI5 that these people are welcome here. Why? Is there a problem?" He listens to this little story. I see. How many of you are here?" He says. "Back to you, Bishop."
I don't tell until I know who you are.
"Well, I'm the detective inspector in charge of this
I've got a
investigation."
higher rank than you. I'm MI5. That's well over you.
I think that
so
perhaps-
sit down on your little ass and listen to what I tell you.
"Oh, is that so? Well, seeing as you're lying, and I know it, why don't you fuck off?"
Why don't you fuck off?
That's what you have to
MI5?
say. "I could give a fuck about your MI5, my friend." He steps towards you. "Are you really going to start this shit right here under the cameras? Really? You want to play this? I'll play
Are
with
you
you.
going to start shit here under the cameras?
You know nothing about who I am.
Or should I tell Tatiana?
You could tell whoever you like. Anyone you like. Do you imagine I give a shit? Do you know anything about who's standing in front of you? You don't, do you? But I know
I
who
don't
you
give
are.
a fuck.
Well,
Get out of here now.
that's how vampires get killed.
Get out of here now or die. One of the two.
Or die. Oh,
Yeah.
big threats from you.
I'm not threatening.
You are, I'm afraid.
I'll
Sad.
give you
Bishop,
a couple of minutes.
sorry, not Bishop, Dr. Shipman, what are you doing? You're still standing around? You're observing.
Yeah, I think I'm
little
kind of
confrontation.
watching, contemplating whether to make a scene.
Right.
I'm waiting for you to move.
I'm waiting for a dance off to happen.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing a cartwheel, or trying to.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm going to do a cartwheel.
So Dr. Shipman does a cartwheel.
I'm going to try to, yeah.
All right, so Dex and Athletics, please.
I'm going to say, watch this before I do it. 2.
2 successes. It's not the worst cartwheel in the world. You know, your legs are a bit bent. It could have been better. You know, it wasn't a 10 out of 10. You know, you weren't going to score Olympic gold with that cartwheel, but it is an effective cartwheel, and it does get everyone's attention for about 3 seconds.
I've been practicing.
You've been. I see. Well,
Quick Bishop, punch him. I don't say that.
Oh,
can't hear you, Barry.
You're gonna make a move. Make a move.
It's not very intimidating when I can't hear you.
If you're gonna make a move, make a move.
And why would I do that? I'm here. I just wanted to meet
So
you.
am I, and I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, well, you're welcome to it then.
Then, see you later, alligator.
You're going?
You're going.
He just starts laughing at you. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? Like, really?
Keep going.
He calls
Okay.
over the cops. He says, this man is an imposter. Lock him up. Bunch of cops start to move in on you. They look at him and he says,
Didn't I get clearance as MI5 guy?
you did, but these guys are listening to this guy for some reason.
Okay. You give me no choice.
Well, you could just leave and not have a fiasco on your hands, couldn't you?
Unless you have the authority of someone I know.
Oh, would you fuck off with your authority and your fucking Camarilla bullshit? I'm so tired of it. Why don't you fuck yourself?
Lift up my gun, blow
She
his head off.
stakes you. So you're going to make a Dex and Athletics check versus his Dex and Athletics check, and if you can win, you get to shoot him, and if he wins, he gets to stake you.
Spending any blood?
You spending any blood, Barry?
He's eating. That's what he's doing.
He's eating.
It's
I don't know
kind
if
of like
he's
blood,
spending
right?
blood or not.
You're
And
muted, Bear.
celerity.
Okay. Well, that'll be interesting. Okay.
5 successes.
5 successes. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes. Okay, you both move at each
Stand
other.
up.
And in that moment, you both use celerity and you both move to each other's positions.
Yeah.
You've basically just switched positions, and you've got your gun out. He's got a stake out.
Yeah.
All right, you want to try again?
Yep.
All
Let's
right.
go.
During this, I'm gonna yell, "Oi!
Another
Sit
cut.
down!"
All right. 2 successes for you. And
Simmer down.
simmer down.
Yeah, simmer down, mate. Simmer down.
Simmer down, mate. Simmer down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He stakes you. You got body armor on though, right?
Of course he does.
All right. He doesn't
Yes.
quite stake you, but he punches all the way through the body armor and into your heart, but not far enough to fully stake you. But it hurts like fuck.
I'll use my celerity to kind of pull it out.
All right. So you use celerity to grab it and try and pull it out.
Yeah.
All right. You break it off or you pull it out. You're not going to break it off in your own heart. That would be stupid.
Yeah.
Okay. So you pull it out. At that point,
Can I call Tatiana?
you can make a phone call. So you're like,
Yeah,
calling
I'm gonna
Tati-
call and be like, "What? I don't know what the fuck's happening. The bishop's to fight with some detective."
Alexis, what are you doing?
What's going on?
Yeah, we
Um,
can hear this, right?
No, that's me talking.
Only when someone presses a button does
Yeah,
any sound come
I'm
through.
on the phone.
Okay, right.
It's not
Do you
like
guys
a.
need me to come back?
I don't hear anything. I'm on the phone.
So you're on the phone calling Tats. Okay, Tatiana answers the phone. Dr. Shipman, to what do I owe the pleasure this time?
So Bishop's currently in a fight at this bank with a vampire.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, it kind of escalated very fast,
All right then.
ridiculously fast.
Who's this vampire? Do you know?
He says his name was Julius Vane.
No idea. I'll be on my way. All right. So she hangs up. Alexis, what did you decide to do?
Did I hear much of that going on?
Not a lot, really, because I don't think anyone's making any noises over their headphones.
I'll go over the headset
Well-
now and say, "Hey, Bishop's decided to fight somebody. Maybe
Who?
come back."
Okay.
On my way.
I'll look at Alan.
Okay. Alan looks at you. He's like, "What the fuck do we do? Do we go down now?"
And then I'll say, "Yeah, it's a vampire, and he's trying to stake Bishop too, just to
Right.
show some."
I think
Sense
we
of
should,
urgency
but we
there.
should stay.
Now the other character, the other cop that came in, Barry, is also pulled out a gun at this point and is firing at you.
Simmer down.
3.
Jesus.
I'm going to try and tackle him.
You're gonna try and tackle him. All right.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so you're
our
gonna make
doctor.
you're gonna make a strength and athletics check.
Oh, that's not going to work.
You get the enforcer tag, and all of a sudden you're a whole new man.
1.
1 success. Okay, well he does shoot you.
I'm going to
Bishop,
scream
for
as
2
loud as I
levels.
can while I'm doing it as well.
2 non-aggravated damage levels to Bishop. Bishop, what are you doing?
I'll shoot him back.
Shoot him back. So you pull out your gun. Oh, you've already got your gun out.
Yep.
All right, so you're shooting the ghoul now.
No, I'm shooting the vampire.
Still shooting the vampire. Okay. All right. Well, he's dancing with you, so you fire. Dex and firearms, please.
Come on. Get him.
Bishop still, yeah. Where are we? There we go. 3.
3 successes. Okay, that's your attack. He dodges,
Oh, fuck him.
Fire
and
gun,
you
fire
realize
gun.
that his celerity is at least as good as yours.
All right.
He's round the back of you again, and there's a ghoul,
I'm
and there's a bunch
expecting
of
him to
cops.
be around the back of me.
Yeah.
So
Well,
what I'm gonna do is shoot backwards when my turn comes.
Okay. So you can make a Dex and firearms check. Difficulty is 9.
Yeah, it would be.
I distracted the ghoul by trying to tackle him.
Okay, so the ghoul's a little bit distracted right now. At this point, Shipman, can you make a perception alertness check? Sage, are you climbing down?
Yeah, we will. We won't go directly.
0.
into the
Okay.
building.
Me
Got 2.
and Philippe's gonna take a shot at the vampire guy fighting Bishop
Okay.
from
So-
where he is.
All right, so Philippe can make a Dex and firearms check.
Okay.
Sage can make a Dex and athletics check. Alan can make a Dex and athletics check.
And I'm running
Alan
back now. I
first?
hear gunfire.
And you're running. Yeah. Okay. What did you get for your perception check, Shipman?
0.
0 successes. Okay. Well, then everybody hears the sounds of semi-automatic gunfire opening up around inside the bank as various members of the police force who are there join in and start hosing Bishop. Bishop's going to have to make a Dex and dodge. How did your climbings go, Sage?
3 for Alan and 1 for me.
Okay. You take 1 level of non-aggravated damage from a fall.
Alan can't catch me with his big strong arms.
No, because he's climbing.
He's a soccer player.
How far is this building?
It's 3 floors.
Oh, okay. I would have put more effort into it if I had known that.
You mean you would have rolled your dice harder?
Yeah.
Right. Clicked faster. Click faster. Okay. Bishop, what was your Dex and dodge?
It was 2.
2. Okay. So you take 2 levels of non-aggravated damage. That takes you up to 5 levels of non-aggravated damage. That
4.
put 4. That's giving you a pretty decent dice penalty now.
-2.
-3, is it? Okay.
2.
Bishop, what would you like to do?
I'll heal it.
Okay, so you spend the turn healing. Okay. So that's 4 blood points for that. You've used celerity twice, 5, 6 blood points for that. All right. So Bishop, what's your blood pool? What's Bishop's blood pool now?
Just gone down to 13. 13.
13.
13? Yep.
From 15?
From 19.
20. Is it?
Oh, from 20?
Blood pool? Because he's
Oh,
generation
7th
7.
gen. Damn. You bad motherfucker.
Yep.
All right, Bishop. So what do you do now, Bishop? Be sharp.
I use my celerity again to get him with a gun again.
All right, so you get 2 shots and you lose a drop of blood, a blood point. Okay, let's have two Dex and firearms from Bishop, please.
Dang.
7 successes. 7
And
successes.
3. Yep.
Okay, so your first shot, he you hit the crap out of him. Boom, 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 boom. He does exactly what you expected. He moves to exactly where you thought. You fire at him, and you hit him for about 4 levels of damage. Are you using incendiary rounds?
Yeah.
Okay, so every third bullet is an incendiary round, so he takes 1 level of aggravated and 2 levels of non-aggravated damage by your estimation. Looking at the hits that he's taken. He doesn't go down though. And your second attack has 3 successes. Which he botches his dodge and walks right into. Bang. He hits the floor and he's in torpor.
Cool.
The ghoul, however, is making an exit and firing a semi-automatic, like a Uzi type of thing, or an MP5 or something like that.
Philippe will take him.
All right, Philippe can make a dex and melee attack, a dex and firearms attack, please.
3.
Okay, he dodges. He doesn't get hit, but you take out the windows, and this guy just rolls out through the front door, backwards.
Sage, front door, backwards rolling.
Okay, Sage, how far away are you? Well, 7 is how far away you are.
That's good for me because I'm a sniper.
You're most of the way around the other side of the building, though, is the problem. So you're running around the building with Alan, I'm assuming. Okay. Are you using any blood to speed yourself up at all, stamina or anything like that?
No.
No?
I kind of need the blood I have to heal
Very
myself, which I'm going to do.
Okay, so you do that. So you take a moment to heal. Alexis, you're running back towards the place when you see this guy. You see glass blow out on the front of the bank, and you see this guy come rolling out, firing back into the bank. And his police, he's wearing a police uniform, and he begins to run up the street. And as he does, you see that black van suddenly very quickly cruise into this location and pull up, or it's going to pull up next to him. You've got a moment to do something if you want,
I
Alexis.
spear tackle him. From
You're going to
one side.
tackle him. Okay, so let's have a dex and a brawl, please.
You've got this.
In fact, unless you want to make it strength and brawl.
Okay.
And this is coming from an obfuscated Nosferatu, so...
Seven successes.
7 successes. All right, he's knocked out on the ground, out like a light. You take him out. He's asleep. The van, however, stops because at the point where you attack him, that breaks your obfuscate, right?
Mm-hmm.
The van stops. The door opens. 3 people with balaclavas and automatic rifles at you. Dex and dodge for Alexis, please. Was that 4 successes? No.
Mm. 2.
2 successes? Okay. Well, I rolled 4 10s and a 6 and a 7. So you take 4 levels of damage, and one of those is aggravated.
Cool. I'm incapacitated.
Oh, shit. Okay, so you're on the side of the street, bleeding out, can barely move, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The van drives off. They just take off. Everybody inside the bank at this point, all the cops and everything, are completely freaked out. They don't know what's going on. Bishop, what are you doing now?
I'm gonna stake the guy
Okay.
and drag him into the bolt
All right.
and close it on him.
Okay, so you lock him in the vault.
Yeah.
All right, cool. As for the other cops there and stuff, they flee. They flee in terror. abject terror from what they have just witnessed and seen, and they just run. And so Alexis, as you're laying on the street there,
I was about to
incapacitated.
say before,
Oh yeah,
even during the fight, I
Yep.
was gonna try and use my newfound presence from my
yeah.
cartwheeling of being able to move towards the cops to try and at least dominate one to try and make the others calm down.
Okay, well you can. So first of all, you got to figure out which ones they're going to be the most charismatic or authoritative amongst them. So why don't we make a perception and empathy check first?
Two.
You reckon it's going to be this chick? She seems to be the head of the CSI team. Okay, so now you can make your dominate check, which is manipulation and leadership, I think.
Yep. And willpower.
Against willpower.
Two.
Okay, and those were 7 and 8 and a 10. Okay, yeah, she shouts at everyone, calm down, and it kind of works a bit. They calm down, but then they look at each other and they've stopped firing, and then they just head for the back door. Now, Sage, you've just come past the back door, and so behind you, you notice the back door opens, and a bunch of these CSI cops come just running out, and they're just running. They run down the street. They run down the nearest alleyway, trying to get away. What do you do?
We just stop and we wait till they go, and then
Alice-
we'll go to the front.
Alice, like, do you want to try going in the back door, or do you want to go to the
No,
front? I'll go
no.
through the back.
No, we'll do this together. We'll go to the front and we'll see what we can see.
All right. So you go running around to the front. So Bishop's in the vault with a staked vampire, or he's put him in the vault, more to the point, but he's in the vault area
I
downstairs.
think I'll move over to Bishop once the cops
I'm
are
on the outside
there
of
as
the
well.
bolt. He's
Yeah.
on the inside.
Gotcha. And so Shipman, you're moving to Bishop. Philippe is where?
Standing outside the bolt with Bishop.
Okay, cool. And Alexis is on the street, incapacitated. Okay, Alexis, you can use blood to heal some of that incapacitation
I will do so.
because it's
Should
not
be
all
on this.
aggravated.
Do I see him going past?
Do you see what?
Do I see Alexi on the ground?
I can make a perception alertness check.
Okay.
You can
Back
make
to
another
-2.
back to -2. Okay.
4.
4. Okay, yeah, you see him. Yeah, and I suppose Alan will see him if you see him. So Alan and you guys go running up to Alexi.
Yep. And look around to make sure we're in a safe location.
I'm trying to drag the policeman down a dark alley, like here in the alley near us.
Okay, so Alexis has crawled up onto his knees and then up to his feet, and he's seeing him putting himself back together.
Jesus, are
And he's
you
dragging
okay?
this dude down an alleyway.
I will be.
You're right, mate. Fuck. Do you need some blood or something? Do you want me to go and hunt somebody?
Yeah, if you could. That'd
I
be
mean,
good.
unless you want to drink this guy, but I don't know.
Well,
What is
that was
he?
the plan.
Well, I'll
Well,
tell you. I'll go check.
First, but...
I'll check the other end of the alley. If I find anyone, I'll bring him. All right.
All right.
And Alan heads down the alley.
So who is this?
I don't know. Start going through his pockets and emptying it at Sage's feet.
Okay, his
Start looking
pockets.
through his bullshit.
Right. Well, this is Detective Investigator Willis Harker.
Willis Harker. Okay, and he has no weapons on him?
He does. He's got his service pistol.
Not anymore.
He's got some. He's
No weapons for him.
He's got some handcuffs.
Take those.
You know, he's got all the usual things. He's got a radio. He's got a phone. Car keys. A wallet.
What happened in
License.
there? What?
Gym membership expired 5 years ago.
Like, obviously.
They'll
Okay,
still be charging him.
idiots. Okay, pick him up and we'll take him to Bishop. Oh, what about you? Like, can you stand? Or
Yeah, that's just a bit holy and bullets and stuff.
okay, how about I hold you and you hold him?
Can you make?
Together we'll.
You guys want to make perception alertness checks for me?
Okay. 2.
2. You hear sounds of motorcycles.
1.
You also just hear the sound of motorcycles, but Sage, you've got the idea that there might be quite a few, like maybe 5 or 6.
You expecting anyone?
I can hear a lot of motorcycles, but okay, why don't we just stay in the shadows for a bit?
Right.
Okay, so Bishop and Philippe and Shipman, you're still in the vault, or down by the vault. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
Yeah.
know who that was, Bishop?
No, I haven't got a clue, but he was a cheeky bastard. I didn't like him, so therefore.
I kind of liked that.
All right. Right, let's get up there. He's bound to have a force of some sort.
Yeah, I
Did you
think we
say-
need to grab him and run away.
No,
As if he was an
let's just
actual
put him
detective.
He's in the thing.
In the vault.
Yeah, in the vault. So if they're going to get through us, they've got to get through the vault too, and it's pretty solid.
Well, we've got a bunch of London police officers running away. Do you really want to fight the whole London police force if they turn up?
Didn't you ring Tatiana at some point?
Yeah, I did. This might be a good time to make a swift exit. He's staked, right?
Yeah.
We can grab a bank trolley.
Oh, okay. Well,
You're going to hear over the radio, Bishop, we have motorcycles coming.
what type? Gang motorcycles or police motorcycles?
I don't know. 6 or 7.
No sirens.
Nope.
Because I'm thinking he's either...
Oh, my phone's ringing. I'm just going to answer my phone in real life.
I'm thinking he's either a Sabbat or an Archon, in which case I'm in trouble, and if he's an Archon, and if he's a Sabbat, well...
Have you mentioned his name?
Julius Vane.
Well, I know that guy. I've got a whole lot of information.
Right,
on him.
they aren't talking over the...
Aren't
Yeah,
they?
we're
I
over
thought we had our
headsets.
comms on. Okay.
Yeah.
We're talking over
So
headsets.
we're not a part of their conversation.
Oh
Not
no, we're
yet, anyway.
talking over headsets at this point because you're
yeah,
telling
we
us
are
about the
talking over
motorcycles.
headsets.
Mm.
We're talking over headsets, so we would be a part of...
Because you told us the motorcycles are coming.
No,
I've just
he's
got to
a,
go and help some people find the front door, and I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Okay, we'll try and get this sorted.
But Bishop, we need to bail
Where is it?
because either way, if he's Sabbat or the other thing, or he's actually legitimate a detective from the London police.
No,
well,
no,
then
he
Tatiana
is,
would have
but he's
known him,
dirty.
surely.
I'm
Well, I
just
mean,
trying
you
to
didn't
find
really
it.
ask, did you?
Oh my god.
Okay, if you guys have mentioned the name Julius Vane,
Ali was still a bastard.
Well, we had no idea who he was. Yeah, Bishop did the, you know.
did you guys mention his name?
Yeah.
Not to you.
Okay, sweet.
Don't,
Like, we're the guys that know.
Yeah, it would have been nice if you were there.
we've got a whole Nosferatu file on him.
Right, I guess now you could probably explain to me who Julius Vane is.
Okay, well, he's a dirty cop that planted evidence on Lionel Bowen. He planted evidence on Lionel Bowen to do with the murder of Sage Blackwood. Yeah,
He's
that's
also
right,
killed
me.
a judge. Yeah, he's also killed a judge.
Oh, let us
And,
not forget.
He was the retrainer of a Ventru called Hansborough or Hansburg.
Let
Yes,
us
sir.
not forget, says Philippe, he has committed diablerie. He has streaks in his aura.
Come on, Philippe. You also
Yeah,
have
I guess
streaks in
he's-
your
And
aura.
me. Doesn't
Probably
necessarily
the
make you a bad
perfect person.
I'm
to,
not saying it, but as a bat, yeah, they're fresh, probably.
Well, he's probably the
could be
perfect
working
person
for
to
the
string up
Sabbat.
and get information out of.
Honestly,
him.
I wouldn't be surprised if he works with the Sabbat. Like he had, like when we found that out, it just made sense.
Well, he was anti-Camarilla from what he was saying.
Yeah,
That doesn't
definitely
necessarily mean
anti-Camarilla. He said, fuck the Camarilla. I'm sick of fucking Camarilla.
And Sabbat aren't usually that dialogue. What would you say? Reasonable in a way.
And basically,
I don't think a Sabbat would have entertained your brutishness, Bishop, for that long.
oh, I don't know. If nobody tells me that they're the bad guy and the good guy, and they displease me in some way, well, you
Oh,
saw
either
what
way.
happened to the messenger.
Either way, he's the one in the vault.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's run away very quickly.
No, I'm waiting for Tatiana. You can run if you want.
Okay.
Right. So, what's going on?
No, I'm not running away.
You're not running away. Okay, so you're going to stay there with Bishop and Philippe, is that right? Philippe, you staying there?
Yep.
Philippe has got he's hardened himself to this decision.
Yep.
All right.
I think I'm gonna obfuscate though.
You know you're all doomed, right?
Oh, yeah, we
We're
are the
always all
damned.
doomed. How
Just
is
checking.
it different from any other day in the...
So the mushroom cloud goes up over London and you're all dead. Okay,
Yes.
that's the end of the story. You can all go home now.
Good.
I lie.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. But what in fact happens is Sage makes a perception alertness check. And Alexis can make the same perception alertness check, as can Alan.
Well, Sage got 5.
Oh,
Alan got 4.
uh-huh. And Alexis got...
1.
Okay, well, Alexis didn't see too much because Sage and Alan were in the fucking way.
Blood in his eyes.
But what you do see is some motorcycles go past. And Sage, what you see is you see Tatiana and a bunch of Harajuku girls on motorcycles.
Fuck, they're so cool.
Um,
How do they do it, Alan? They always look amazing.
and they basically a bunch of girls in cosplay costumes cruise up to the front of the bank. A couple of them take out katanas, and this little group of hardcore psycho ghouls, something like the Suicide Squad, comes wandering into the front of the bank with Tatiana. She takes off her helmet. You guys are in the vault, so you probably didn't even see her come in, to be honest. So it's going to be a little while before eventually Tatiana comes down the stairs and finds you guys at the bottom by the vault.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what the fuck is going on?
Well, we have a vampire that has committed diablerie in the vault. And who doesn't like the Camarilla for some...
He committed diablerie in the vault?
No. He is in the vault. He at some stage has committed diablerie, according to Philippe here. And he doesn't like the Camarilla very much.
Okay, well, that's not unusual, you know.
And he thinks that him being a detective out trumps MI5.
Tatiana looks at you and she goes, you realize you're all fucking vampires, right? Like MI5, cops, none of that shit matters, right? That's like, you know that, right?
Yeah, well, it's about time you people made up your bloody minds, because if we got this MI5 stuff and we got this ruddy detective stuff, then there is no authority, there is no bloody control, is there? Does it
Tatiana,
look like I'm pissed off? Because this guy pisses me off. I don't know if he's a Sabbat or not, but, you know, you've either got to figure out your authorities or whatnot. And he would say that because he'd been a soldier and it would piss him off.
Tatiana looks at you kind of a little bit exasperated, not really understanding what your concept of this is, because as far as she's concerned, you're all vampires, and this MI5 cop shit that's a game compared to being a vampire.
But the thing is, Tatiana, I know you're the boss, right?
Well,
I don't know who this fucking detective is. He could be a Sabbat posing as a detective.
well, pretty obviously he's not an actual detective, is he? He's a vampire. Vampires can't really be detectives.
I figured. That's why I reacted.
Right. And anyway, you got him, right?
Yep, he's in there.
Well done. Let's get him out.
Okay.
Can we come back around with Alexi?
Yep.
Cool. Come on, buddy.
So you and Alan and Alexi, you come
Let's
back into the
go.
bank.
We
Some
really
of
got to get you some food, but
two of the Harajuku girls are just standing outside the front of the bank at this point with their katanas.
Hey, Russell, he's also grumpy because he's trying to figure out the test for you-know-who,
Right.
and he keeps getting interrupted every time he's trying to organise it.
Fair enough. Okay, so as you guys approach the front door, these two Harajuku girls are standing there, and you notice, in fact, you know you don't, you make perception alertness checks to see whether you notice anything at all.
Okay.
Sage 2, Alan 0.
One for Alex.
And one for Alexis. Okay. Sage and Alexis, you will both notice, well, Sage, you notice that both of them, as they stand there, they look like they're standing still, but as you look at them, you can see the kind of, this is almost like a vibration, like you realize that they've got celerity and they're ready to use it.
Oh.
And they're just standing still as a person can stand, but there's still that slight jitter, and that jitter is that much faster than it should be. Do you know what I mean? And for you, you notice both of them, and for Alexis, you notice one of them is doing that. Okay.
Hi, could we come in, please?
The girls look at you. She looks you up and down, and she nods, and she steps to the side, and the other one steps to the side.
Thank you. All right, come on in, guys. Let's put you somewhere, Alexi.
Okay.
All right.
Right, so you go down to where the vault is. At that point, I'm assuming that Tats and Philippe and Bishop and Shipman have taken the staked vampire from the vault and put him on a trolley and is moving him upstairs now, I'm assuming.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
And so you run into Sage and Alexi and Alan on the way up.
Who is this?
Stuff do I know, sis. I just know he's fast and he tried to shoot
It's
me.
Julius Vane.
I know that guy. I know of him.
Alexis, you've gone quiet again. Your mic's sticking out.
I want to walk up to
I know of this guy.
I want to walk up to his body, and then I want to slap it.
All right. You do.
Asshole.
Okay. He takes another level of non-aggravated. And he dies. Poof, turns to dust. He
Didn't
just
know I was that strong.
ash.
He's dodgy, this one.
Where's the other guy? The ghoul that you caught? He's still
Oh,
over your shoulder, Alexis?
Yeah.
You carrying him?
Yeah. I would.
Right.
Right.
Dump him on the trolley, Alexis.
Okay, so Alexis, you notice that he's starting to wake up.
Welcome back.
Yeah. And where is he at the moment? Are you still carrying him, or you put him somewhere?
He's on the floor, and I'm
He's on the
just sort of
just-
standing over him.
Dumped him there on the floor. Okay. Can you make a perception alertness check then?
Well, Sage is just like holding the face of Julian and be like, "Do you remember who I am?"
All right. Dr. Shipman, you can make a perception alertness check. And Philippe can too, but Bishop's a little bit preoccupied talking to Tatiana. I suppose,
got
but
one.
a one. Philippe got a 1. Philippe doesn't notice. Shipman, 2 successes. And I can roll for Al. You can roll for Alan too if you like, Sage.
What was that? Sorry.
Perception and alertness, please.
Okay. 2 for Alan.
2 for Alan. Okay. Those of you that got 2 successes will notice that this cop laying on the ground here that Alexis is standing over is beginning to move a little bit. He one hand seems to be slipping into his jacket.
I stopped that.
You stop him doing it?
Alan also sees, so
Yeah.
I'm sure Alan would do something.
All right. Alan just bends down next to him and puts his enormous desert eagle against his head. I wouldn't fucking do that if I were you, mate. He stops. So, what are we going to do with this one, Alexis?
I don't know.
You could put him down
Put
now.
him on the trolley.
Take the two of them.
Chuck him onto the trolley.
Yeah.
There you go, Doc.
All right. So now you got these two cops. Well, he's. You can put him on the trolley, but he immediately starts trying to get off the trolley. Do we need to knock him out again?
Hit him.
Hey, doctor, surely you've got something.
I've got my sleeve gun.
He got punched by a Nosferatu.
Don't you have a lot of that
With
dog tranquilizer thing?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
You know, from like Oslo, you had
you
your
have
bag
your-
full
your-
of.
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, I do. Because I'd have my bag. Yeah, I'm going to just inject them.
All right. All right. He goes to sleep. Very good. No problem. So Tatiana says, well, there's a lot of shit going on around here right now. Are you going to interrogate him or am I?
Oh, I thought I'd
You
give
go
him to
for
you
it.
as a Christmas present.
I can't wait to interrogate this asshole.
Tatiana looks at you, Sage. She goes, yeah.
But you don't remember us making a phone call to you about this, Tatiana?
You make a lot of phone calls to me, Sage.
That's
about a
true,
lot of
but
stuff.
But this guy, he's the guy that that framed Lionel Bowen for my murder.
This guy?
This guy.
What an asshole.
I slap him again.
Fair enough.
You should be so lucky I don't boil your blood right now.
Well, he's staked, so he doesn't respond.
I know.
So
How
This
awesome
is
is that?
And he's in
One-
torpor.
one is assuming he doesn't work for you, Tatiana.
Hell no, this guy doesn't work for me. He does not work for me. Philippe, can you make a wits and perception check, please?
I will. Here we go. Alexi, well done.
Waiting.
Get up. I'm under pressure and I couldn't find it. There we go. 2 successes.
2 successes. Philippe, this guy, the Lionel Bowen, not Lionel Bowen, the other guy I was talking about, Julius Vane. He seems a little bit familiar now that you've really looked at him. You realize that he's got about the same build as one of the people in your vision when you looked at the vaults.
I like to bring up a small thing. He has the same build as one of the people that were in the bolts.
Didn't you search him?
He goes and touches in his pockets and stuff like that.
Oh,
Okay.
the van outside belonged to these two as well.
How do you know that, says Tats.
Oh, Alexi told me.
She turns to Alexi. How do you know that?
What did you tell him? Sorry.
Oh, the van belongs to these guys.
I hadn't heard back yet, had I?
Hadn't
It
heard
was-
back.
It's
I'd
just
messaged
you
my
saw
mate.
the thing open. They were about to bring the guy back into his van.
Yeah, he was about to get into the van before you.
Well, I saw it. I saw it.
Yeah,
happen.
yeah.
Yeah,
You saw it.
yeah.
So
That's why they're assuming that you figured it out because you saw it.
Yeah, I saw it happen.
you got hit a bit hard. It's okay.
Maybe
It's all right.
maybe it was a bang on the head when you fell. Okay.
He's shot with lots of bullets.
No,
Okay.
sorry. I thought it might have been the guys that messaged me back. I'm like, hang on, had I heard back? But no.
Tatiana's like, all right, well, fuck it. You guys can take care of this guy. It seems like you've got everything under control. I've got some other things to deal with, so I'm going to let you handle this. Who's in charge here? She looks at your team. Bishop, Sage, Alexi,
Who's
Shipman.
in charge?
I look at Bishop.
Today.
I look at Shipman.
Shipman
I
does a
look
cartwheel.
behind me. I look behind me.
I go, come on, take him back to the. Take him back to the
Compound?
compound. That's right. Yeah, I knew it had a name. Yeah,
It
Right.
has many
Like-
names.
put him in the back of the van with his buddy,
All right. And you drive them back to the compound.
and we go to the special area where we can play.
Bishop, you're getting quite sick.
He is.
Well, you're Jen, you're
It's because he's got so much on his mind. Just
Humanity
lately.
5 or something.
It's
Or
true. Bishop doesn't have a great deal.
Path of Mars? Path of Mars now?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah. You should all be on the path of Mars by now, right? Or is Sage still human?
She's still on humanity, but she hasn't gone to the mountain for
a
that purpose
while.
yet.
Right.
Well, she has. It's just, I mean, she hasn't committed diablerie or anything.
Right.
She's doing her thing.
Just
Leave
doing
her
your
alone.
thing. Okay. Very
Yeah.
well. Okay, so you get back and you take him into the glass box, or both of them into the glass. You put them both in the glass box together, or
No, not together. We've got separate.
okay? So one's in a cell and one's in in the glass box.
Yeah.
Unless you want to keep them
Special
both in
cells
separate.
and not just normal.
Yeah, no, I figure.
Okay, all right.
Are you gonna? Excuse me. Are you interested in interrogating the ghoul or the vampire first?
Go with the vampire.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do the vampire first.
All right. Very well then. So, how do you go about this?
Well, we'll let Sage go in.
No, I'm not going. We don't need to go in. We just need to hit that buzzer thing, and then you start talking.
Can I make a recommendation?
Okay, all right.
We interrogate
Wait,
the
off
is the
you
ghoul
white
go.
first.
Off
is the
you go.
white still in this room?
Go
Hey,
on.
Sorry, Dr. Shipman, what did you say?
We interrogate the ghoul first because he's more likely to crack, and then we use the information that he divulges to then make the vampire crack.
All
We
right.
then have leverage.
Sounds
The-
good to
Idea,
me.
Doc.
So
That's
the white
fucking
that
genius.
the doctor was like performing surgeries on or whatever was in the glass room. Is he still in the room?
Right, right. So
yeah,
what
can we wheel the white up like close to them?
you can do that. You got the white on like a
Yeah, like a Hannibal Lecter, like
right, like a trolley, vertical trolley.
yeah.
It's got a mask on.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's great. I love it. Okay. So you take the white out and you wheel it up to these two. Or to the vampire that's inside the
Yeah,
glass.
close enough.
Close
Not
enough.
gonna explain why.
We're gonna do what Shipman said. We're going to start with the ghoul.
Okay.
They're separate, right? So the vampire can't hear what
they're
we're talking.
separate. at the
Okay,
moment.
so all right, let's begin in the ghoul room. What's going on in the ghoul room? Who's in the ghoul room?
Shipman, go for it.
I'll be in with Julian.
Okay, you're gonna hang back.
I want to be with both. I want to see what they have to say, both of them.
Because you're going to go one at a time, right? If you're following Dr. Shipman's plan, you're going to interrogate the ghoul, then you're going to use that information, right?
Yep.
So I'm assuming everyone's going to interrogate the ghoul, and your retainers, Parker and so on, are all guarding the vampire who's staked in
That's
the
right.
classroom. All right, that makes sense.
And don't forget,
Raya,
my childer,
Raya.
Rhea, as well, is with Parker and them.
Yep. Okay, she's in charge of security then.
Okay.
Okay. So everybody is either in the ghoul room or watching the ghoul room and listening, right?
Yep.
So who's in the ghoul room, please?
I
I'm
can
watching.
advise. I think
Me.
first person that goes in needs to go in as the good cop, friendly and empathetic. And then someone else comes in as the bad cop.
Well, that leaves me out.
Yeah, you can be the bad cop.
Oh, okay. I'll be the bad cop. It's going to be a long stretch, but I'll try. Who's
Do you
going to
want
be
to
the good cop?
Sage?
Doc, you can be the good cop.
I suppose I could be the good cop. I've got oil and stuff. I could use that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you need
could.
to seem
Good
like you're
idea.
on their side, you know. And then Bishop comes in with the
I'm not though. I should.
No, I'll watch this
I
one.
should just
Bishop
walk in and be
then
the bad
comes
cop
in
from
with
the
the brute
get-go.
force.
She just goes in there and beats him to smithereens. And she walks up and they're like, well, what happened? I'm like, oh yeah.
I
Bad
thought
cop.
you said bad cop, bad cop.
Right.
Oops.
Okay.
Doesn't
I thought
work
it was
if the
bad
bad
cop.
cop
Can
goes
we
in
can
first.
we have a little bit more faith in Bishop than that, please?
Just remember,
Okay,
Sage,
just a little
empathy.
bit more.
So who's
Empathy.
going in first?
It's a ghoul, not a vampire.
I will go in first, and I will use ore.
All right, roll your ore as you walk into the ghoul chamber. The door locks behind you.
Performance.
Bishop, does this room have a glass window, glass mirror, one-way mirror?
Yeah, enforced.
Reinforced. Okay.
Yeah, reinforced. That's the word I was looking for. One day I'll get my words right.
Yeah. Okay.
3. So yeah.
3 successes. Okay.
Yeah.
He looks up at you as you come in and takes a deep breath.
Hi. How are you?
Alive, I suppose.
Yeah, that's true. You are alive. It's a good sign.
Yeah. Good so far. I'm a little bit concerned that's not going to continue for long.
Well, we'll have to see, I suppose. So we're after a bit of information. Like, we know who you are, and we're running your information, what we know. We're going to find out everything. But we thought we'd ask you what your view on everything is. Like, why did you go into that bank? What was your purpose there?
Well, I was working with D.I. Vane, obviously. He runs our unit. So
What's your unit?
we have a specialist task force. We operate in conjunction with a. I suppose it doesn't matter now. We have a special unit. We are basically we know about you. We know about vampires.
Well,
yeah.
Of course you do. You are a ghoul.
I don't know what you're talking about, but all right.
Well, a ghoul is when a human drinks the blood of a vampire. And
Yeah.
I would
So-
assume that you drank the blood of your other friend?
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, to be honest with you, but we've been tracing some particularly strange activity. We call what you are like blank bodies. We don't know what really you are. I mean, you've used the term vampire a couple of times. I heard that. I don't know if that's what you mean or not, whether you're lying or if that's. We know there's something going on, and we've been researching this for a while.
Oh, I see. Did you know that Detective Inspector Vane is a blank body, as you so put it?
That would be a bit ridiculous, to be honest with you. He's been running our team for the last 5 years, and if he was a blank body, then, well, we would have to be a complete bunch of muppets.
Can we
Yeah, that
tell
would be
through like
silly.
observing this whether he's being truthful?
Well, you can make a perception and empathy check to see what you think.
Philippe will look at his aura,
Philippe's not in the room.
isn't he?
This is just through the
Okay.
observation.
Through the glass?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you can make a perception or a perception check through the glass. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
It's all right if he's
Two.
not there. He's not
No,
there.
if you're looking through the glass, you can.
Okay.
2 successes. He's a ghoul and he's confused.
He's a
Mine
ghoul
was
and he
more
what?
around his like belief and honesty. Not a aura check.
Right, that was Philippe's aura check. And you got how many?
I got a 2.
You got 2 successes. In which case, I'm responding to the wrong check. Okay, so Gareth, can you make a perception or an empathy check for Philippe? And Shipman, you got 2 successes. Yeah, you think he seems fairly honest. I mean, it actually seems like if he's lying, he's doing a good job. I mean, he's making some shit up, but he's doing a good job. 5 successes for Philippe. My God, Philippe, you can see right through this man's soul. Philippe, he's a ghoul. He's confused. He's scared. He's, I guess anything else I give you will not really be much use. you know, and everything else in his aura is sort of kind of compressed to the back.
So he really, if Philippe was thinking about which he is, he would really think that guy doesn't realize he's a ghoul to a vampire.
That sounds about right.
He does not. Headsets, because we got the headsets on. Sage, he doesn't know what he is.
I got that.
Ask if he has any blank spaces in his memory or weird situations that he might think are dreams or anything like that.
Okay, I will. Over the last, like, how long have you worked with Detective Inspector Vane?
Oh, probably since 95, I suppose, when we first formed the team. That's when I was introduced to him.
So 4 years ago.
Oh, closer to 5 years now, I would say.
5 years.
Yeah.
Have you ever experienced anything odd about that, like over the last 5 years?
Well, to be fair, I mean, I've been working on a team that hunts some blank bodies. There's been a lot of odd stuff. To be fair, we've caught a few. We've destroyed a number of blank bodies now. Probably 6 of them all up. 3 of them together. Yeah, I mean, we caught a couple, interrogated some.
Can I ask you what you did with the blank bodies? How did you discard of them?
Oh, we didn't discard them.
What happened then?
We kept them. They're in our vault.
Really, the vault?
Our vault.
Your vault?
Yeah, and not the bank. The bank's vault. That's
No, of course not.
nothing to do with that.
Whereabouts is your base?
Well, we operate out of a fuck. Look, if I tell you my life's forfeit.
I mean, you already assume that your life is forfeit with us, don't you?
Well,
here's your chance to save yourself.
are you serious though? I mean, like, can you make me some kind of deal here? Like, can I get out of this? Is there a way out?
There's always a way out. And if you work with us, there's definitely a potential that you could work alongside us.
D.I. Vane seemed pretty sure you were blank bodies. He gave me the signal in the bank. I know.
What was the signal?
It was a hand signal.
Well,
Ask him what his like whole ideal of what blank bodies are. Like start questioning his blood bond and how that manipulates feelings where he doesn't understand them. Sorry.
That's good. So what do you feel towards blank bodies?
Well, obviously, look.
Do you hate them? Like, do you know why you're killing them?
Well, the thing is that it's pretty clear to us that there's a whole conspiracy going on above society. It's quite clear there's something going on, and we are not entirely sure what it is, but we know that there's been manipulation of politics, manipulation of government funds. We've seen a whole fucking train station got taken down and moved to another location because of some shit to do with this. There's all kinds of shit. These blank bodies have got their teeth, if you so to speak, into everything. And I'm assuming you are blank bodies, right? You're vampires, so you say. I mean, what is it? What are you? I mean, what do you think you are? I mean,
well,
Vane.
I look like you, don't I?
Well, I've been trying to figure out for myself for a while now whether you're some kind of government experimental super soldiers or something, or fuck, I don't know, aliens.
Aliens. We're not aliens.
Well, that's probably good, I suppose. Yeah. Then what?
Okay. What about what was the other thing Dr. Shipman was saying? Okay.
Who's Dr. Shipman?
Voice in my head. No. Okay, so what else did you want to find out?
Does he actually say vampires?
Well, he said that he heard you calling yourselves vampires.
Okay, so he doesn't actually. Like,
He's
that's not
also-
a concept to him.
He's heard other people call blank bodies vampires at times too, and vampires have called themselves vampires. But
it's like a concept like aliens, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very vague.
So let's go back to Detective Vane. Like,
what do you want to know about Detective Vane?
I know that he is a blank body.
No way. No way.
He is a blank
He scans
body.
in every night.
You work for him, don't you?
Yeah, but I mean, he walks through.
Well, then he made the rules.
So what you're saying, he's faking it? That's ridiculous. We've been working for the guy for 6 years. All he does is talk about blank bodies. I mean, the whole task force was set up for this. The idea that he is.
What he was able to do at the bank? Like, what did he do that seems unfamiliar? What did he move quicker? Did he heal quicker? Think back then. Think about what he did. And then think about what you can do as a normal mortal.
But that's
it's a bit odd, don't you think?
I can't explain.
What qualifies a blank body?
I can't explain it if you want me to.
Ask him if there's identifying characteristics of a blank body.
Okay. When you say blank body, what do you mean? What are the characteristics? How do you tell?
You don't emit any heat normally.
Okay, right.
And so you don't get picked up on infrared, for example.
Do you know that you can actually use your blood to project a more human appearance?
Well, that is news.
Which means your friend is able to get past those senses.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, that you're telling me that. You're telling me that. But I've had, I've read the manual, I've read the instructions, I've had the training, and this is new to me. But what I can tell you...
But he made the training, didn't he?
Probably. I can't say I know who made the training.
Don't you think that's a little suspicious?
Well, he's not the only higher up on the crew.
Have you seen him during the daytime?
Yeah, of course I have. Dozens of
Really?
times. Yeah, all the time. I think I have. Look, I know one thing. I can tell you this. Vane, he spent some time with the blank bodies that we've got in storage. I know that. And maybe he's used some sort of technique to steal some powers or something. Are you guys still watching his aura at this point?
I'm sure they will be.
Yeah,
I can't do it.
I'm watching the whole thing.
All right. Have you made an aura perception check yet, Dr. Shipman? I know Barry.
No, I think it was just about him being truthful.
Right. Okay. Well, Philippe, you have made an aura perception check, and you rolled 5 successes. That lasts for the scene. So for the rest of the scene, you basically can read this dude. And so what Philippe notices is that he knows that Julian Vane, he did something, but he's playing it down. He's playing down what he knows about what Vane has been up to. That's what Philippe knows.
Can't hear you. If you're trying to say something.
Speak louder, goddammit. Because that'll help.
Yeah.
Ask him what he's hiding about Vane.
There's something more to what you have to say, right? You know something about him that you're not confessing.
Look, I heard from one of my colleagues that he was fiddling with the blank body corpses in the vault. I don't know what he did. I just know he did something. And since then, he's changed and he's gotten better at what he does. And, you know, I mean, I don't know. I can't help but like the guy. He's been really good to me, and his training's really helped me. It's made me faster, stronger. I've really improved a lot in a very short period of time. Like his like training schedule and regime has changed my fitness levels almost overnight. I mean, ridiculous, but he knows what he's talking about. He's really good at it.
Did he ever give you a drink or something?
Oh,
Did he make
everybody.
you coffee or?
Come on, I mean, we've spent 5 years in the same unit. We've shared coffees and energy drinks and freaking
Well, do you remember what I said
protein
about?
shakes.
Do you remember what I said about the whole ghoul thing? When a human drinks the blood of a vampire, that's when they
How do I
they
know you're
start
not
to.
lying? Why? How? You know?
Oh, you can trust me.
How can I? I want to trust
Look at
you.
me. You can
I
trust
do.
me.
I do want to trust you, all right? I want to, but can I?
Of course you can.
Well, then take off the handcuffs and let me out of here.
We can't do that.
Well,
I'm sorry. We need to find out everything. And honestly, like if you want to know more about your detective friend,
no. I don't
we will
want to
take
know
you
more
there
about
while
him.
he gets
I
interrogated.
don't want to know more about him. It's his prerogative, you know. Look, I'm just a lieutenant. He's our commanding officer. That's his business. I'm not interfering in this.
If you want to see if he is a mortal or not, then you're going to be there when we interrogate him. And you're going to see what he truly is.
So at this point, Philippe, you have this. You can see into his aura, and you're noticing that this guy has an immense amount of respect for for DI Vane, for Detective Investigator Vane. He immense respect, and he has immense loyalty as well. And he's trying very hard not to dump his boss in the shit, but he also wants to live, and you can see this all in his aura. And he still hasn't told you the truth about what he knows.
He still hasn't told you the truth about what he knows. He's withholding stuff. His loyalty to the man is as we would expect it to be.
I'm gonna come in.
Guys, and Dr. Shipman comes in.
Bad cop, here we go.
Hello, I'm a doctor.
Oh, fuck.
I had some weird things about talking about vampires. Vampires?
He goes quiet and looks over at Sage. Who's this? You don't
This
need,
is
I'm all right. I don't need a doctor, thanks.
this is Dr. John Shipman.
Oh, I like the idea of vampires. They really intrigue me. So when people bring up vampires, you know, it kind of perks my ears. What do you think of vampires?
Is this guy for real?
Please just answer his questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You read Dracula?
I actually haven't read Dracula. I saw the movie with Gary Oldman in it, though. It was pretty good. But look, I don't
He
believe
really wasn't.
Oh, just humor, you know, just humor. We're having some fun here, you know.
Okay. Look, I don't know what you're really talking about or what you're really after, but
What
I
did
know
you what did you call
you
the
are.
things that you and your detective were
Look, if
essentially
you-
hunting down and
If you want
whatever
to
you're
call
doing with
yourselves
them?
vampires, that's just fine, all right?
Oh, vampires? Who would call themselves vampires?
Well, I don't know. That's what your friend here has been using as a word for the
Or do
last
we seem like vampires?
a bit.
Well, what's a vampire to you? What does that mean?
It's just a word that is used as a moniker for what we call blank bodies.
Oh, what's like? How do you determine what a blank body is? Has your detective ever given you a list, like a checklist of how to identify them in the wild?
Yeah, of course.
How do you identify them?
Well, there's a number of different ways, and there's a lot of different types. Some of them have strange powers. Some of them are not so powerful. I don't know what kinds you are.
Are there any like real key ones? Like
Key?
every blank body will always have these attributes.
Well, they tend to be extraordinarily tough. They can recover from gunshots, car crashes, and all kinds of physical damage. They can move at extraordinary speeds, as we've witnessed. They can heal all kinds of injuries. They are often found around exsanguinated bodies, and thus we have a pretty good conception that they're using the blood for something. We assume they're somehow using some sort of chemical transformation to make it into some sort of elixir or drug. It must be part of what they are doing, but look, we've seen some strange things and we know there's more to it than that. But
You know, if I was going by these trains, I watched my colleague and your detective in that scuffle they had. Kind of seems like your attributes.
yeah.
Has he ever done anything like that before? Have you ever been in any like high stakes car crashes,
no,
massive attacks?
Felipe's lying when he's saying no. He's absolutely lying. No, I've not seen anything like that.
He's lying.
You don't have to be dishonest. You can come out with the truth.
What do you want me to say? What do you want me to tell you?
The truth.
I don't know what the truth is at this point. I have no idea. I mean, I don't know if I could be in a cave somewhere listening to fucking demons talking in my ears. I don't know.
Do you hate blank bodies? Are you against them?
Look, I just do my job, Doctor. All right? I get paid by Her Majesty the Queen.
I'm going to try and dominate him. And I'm going to say, retrospectively, reflect on what you've seen your detective, your superior do.
All right. Can you make a manipulation and leadership check, please? Manipulation and leadership.
3
successes.
Dr. Shipman, perhaps he has been dominated not to remember things. Are you strong enough to undominate it?
Well, he saw something happen right before his eyes just like an hour ago.
Well, he's dominate maybe too strong.
Philippe, at this point, what you're noticing is that he's holding back something. He's trying to control his words.
He's trying to control his words. He is holding back something.
He does say, Vane, there was an fuck. Never
Explosion?
mind. No. No. I can't tell you. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, Vane does some crazy shit. I've seen him do some crazy shit. He's really, really fit. You know, he's the fastest man I've ever met. I assume he's gotten special privileges and powers from his superior position in the unit. And I don't know what drugs they give him. I mean, look, what we do is beyond the line. You know, it's past the law. It's beyond anything that's been written down in any code anywhere. We don't exist. I mean, yeah, we're cops. We still have real ID badges and all of that shit, and we can still make arrests and do all of that stuff. But the stuff that we really do, like our main task, is a secret from the public. It is a secret from 99.9% of the government itself. Okay, so I don't know where he gets his special powers from, and Felipe's lying.
He is continuing to lie.
Is he perfect to you?
I don't know about perfect. I mean, the guy's, you know,
does he have any flaws?
Well, he's a bit rude sometimes, to be honest with you. You know, he says some things that I thought were a bit on the nose, but not everyone's perfect, are they? You know, I mean, I
But
still
when he
respect
says
him.
these rude things, do you believe them?
No. I mean, he says something to you like, you know, the fuck's wrong with you, you fucking muppet, or something. You know, it's like,
Do you think
Hey,
you're a muppet?
no.
Can I ask you something? Like when you use the wooden sticks, right? That's what like
Yeah.
have you ever used them on blank bodies?
Yeah, that's
What
one of the-
happens when you do that to a person, to a blank body? What
well, it usually will supposed to kill them.
supposed to kill them?
Yeah.
Well, you
Is that
saw
what
what
you've
happened to
been-
your detective, right?
Well,
He
he
got
was-
hit.
Well, yeah, and he died, didn't he? Look at it. He down just like
No,
a
he's
lump.
still alive. He's in the other room.
What are you talking about?
And
We
he's
can
not
show
dead.
you.
He's
saw him.
paralyzed.
I saw him die. Come on.
We can show you.
Oh, all right then.
When we interrogate him, you're
You
going
can
to
watch.
be there.
You can watch.
Sounds thrilling.
I mean, we can do some things to him that'll make you believe that your detective is the thing that you've been hunting this whole time.
Yeah, but what if he is? What if he is one of those things? And what if he just happens to be one of the good ones, and you're the bad guys? What about that?
Does he sound like he's one of the good guys?
Well, yeah, because he's hunting you lot, isn't he?
Has he ever said that these people can be good, or are they all bad?
Lexi's bad cop.
No, pretty much.
Really?
You're. I mean, look,
So he would be the exception to this rule that he's made.
we're mostly interested in learning more. Okay, that's.
Okay, well, you can learn now. Let's strap him up and wheel him out.
We don't think that we know everything. We know we don't know everything. We know there's a lot more to learn, but we want to know how deep this conspiracy goes and where it comes from and who's controlling it. How is it working?
Well, I think all you need to know now is that the conspiracy now goes on to your detective who you've worked with for the past 5 years, who's been lying to you. And you can watch that unravel in front of your eyes.
I don't believe you.
Let's
You can
can we
stay
grab
with me
another
the entire
Hannibal
time we go.
Lecter? Let's grab another Hannibal Lecter thing and
Right. Another trolley.
yeah.
Okay, so you're going to trolley him in next to the
I
white.
don't think he's going to bite.
No, not next to the white. The white's inside next to the vampire. And
Alright.
so he can see the white as well. He'll be out in the observation area. So he can see the white as well.
All right.
Okay, so just to be clear, there's the exterior of the glass box, which is in a main. There's a big warehouse with a glass box in it. The white and the vampire are in the glass box.
No, not together. Fuck you.
I would not
No.
put them together. That would be
No.
the most dangerous thing.
Yeah.
No, they're together. They have to be.
No,
He's
No.
Hannibal Lecter.
they're
He's
not.
Hannibal
They're
Lecter.
both restrained. Like the
At the
vampire
moment.
is staked and the white is restrained in a.
Yeah, but I don't trust you.
I also don't trust you.
Me?
The DM.
I don't
What I
trust the
see
DM,
happening
and I
is
don't.
one eating the
I
other.
don't think Bishop would be that stupid. He'd have certain places.
But then there's
where-
no like imposing intimidation then if it's outside of the box. It's kind of just a weird
What-
ornament.
Just put the white away. Just put it away. Put
Yeah.
your white away.
Put that white
Nobody wants to
away.
see your white
All right,
It's
flashing
fun.
around everywhere.
Bishop has had
Just
enough
'cause
of
you got one.
politeness now.
Yeah.
Bishop's had enough of politeness.
Okay, so
Okay.
You
Bishop's
know, if
over
he's
it.
a Sabbat, he could be involved with releasing these things on people, you know?
I could see the logic in it, Dr. Shipman. I could see the logic.
You can also see the drama.
Yeah. See,
I'm watching the drama unfold right
Russell's
now.
face is lighting up because of the drama. That's
Yeah, you're showing too
unfolding.
much compassion to this person that tried to.
Okay,
That
Bishop
killed,
is going to change all
Lionel.
that now.
So Phoenix is Phoenix. Jesus, Bishop.
Bishop has had enough of being Mr. Friendly now. Now you're going to play bad cop.
So you're playing bad cop. All right.
Yep. All right, he's
So-
coming in.
So which room is he going into?
He's going into the one with the ghoul.
Okay, the ghoul's just been put in a straitjacket thingy on a trolley, right? Dr.
We
Shipman?
can play bad cop after.
Yeah, very
After
heavily
interrogating
restrained Hannibal
Julian.
Lecter.
Okay, so he's basically
He's
tied
probably
up with
very docile as well, I would
the
say.
mask on.
Right.
We don't need the mask. He's
Nah, it
got
has
no
to be.
bitey.
Has
He's
to
got
be
no.
menacing.
But I've got the
Double
greatest-
menacing.
greatest masks.
Put
Double
2
menacing.
masks on him.
2 masks on him.
And when we will Willis up, I'm going to poke him and go, look, he's alive. Isn't that weird?
Oh, do you mean Julian then? I mean, we have to get him out
No,
of torpor
Willis.
for
Willis
one.
is the ghoul, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when we wheel him up to the glass and be like, look.
I
he's
can
alive.
try and get Julian out of torpor. Potentially. You know, with the whole generation blood thing, thaumaturgy. I don't know if I can get my blood up like that.
Have you got him in a prison?
Okay, Barry, the vampire is in the glass box
Yeah.
staked.
Let us be sure. Yeah.
Right? Absolutely sure. I'm absolutely 100% sure the vampire is in the glass box staked.
And he
Outside the
hasn't
glass
got a
box.
nuclear bomb or...
Outside the glass box is the ghoul now.
Okay.
We've
Yeah.
prepared this area, Bishop. It's,
Okay.
I'm going to poke Willis the ghoul and go, well, that's weird that he's got that wooden thing in him. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, well, that's how you killed him, isn't it?
I'm going to muzzle him so he can't even talk. He just
Hmm.
has to sit with his thoughts.
All right. Okay. Then what do you do?
Bishop comes up to him,
To who?
to the ghoul,
Huh?
and he says, watch and learn. I'll be right beside you. Then we can have a discussion. Once you've seen what you've seen. Go.
Warm up the blowtorch.
It's scary to you too, remember? You're like, ah!
That's true. You also have to make a self-control check if you want to light a blowtorch.
Parker,
Yes, sir.
blowtorch.
Yes, sir.
Get ready. Don't light it, please.
I'll bring it down, sir.
Yeah.
On my
Yeah, we'll
way.
let the girls light the blowtorch.
All right, who's pulling the stake out?
All right.
You going in, Sage? Do
Well,
good cop.
he's in torpor, isn't he?
Yes.
Well,
He's
then
both.
someone's
He's
gonna have
staked and
to.
torpor.
Well, the stake is what paralyzes him. Torpor is the fact that he won't be able to like be any use to us.
Are you all saying this out loud, may I ask?
Yes. I assume
Yeah.
they
I
are.
can hold him. I
Now-
can hold him down when you pull it out.
He says to the guy, now, you heard what she said. Now, I'm going to go in and I'm going to take the stake out of him. Now, we have to get him out of a thing called torpor. Did you hear me? Nod your head. Okay. Oh,
Just before we do this, am I going to be able to use my blood in this way?
You can
It-
try.
Because like with with the order and everything, I wasn't even allowed to spill it. So yeah, I don't know if I can actually physically give it to this guy. I will try, but
You see.
Yeah.
You mean physically? Like physically give it to him? Oh, you mean because of your
orders from the
Thaumaturgy.
order.
the orders.
yeah, the orders.
The orders.
Can I do it?
It's more of like
It'd
I
be
could get
Dominic's
my
thing too.
I could
Mm.
potentially get my blood up to a high enough potency in order to heal him.
I think
I'll
you
just
could
give
do
him
it.
the white's blood that I've been feeding it.
I think, Sage, in answer to your question, yes, you could give it to him under certain conditions, and the conditions would be that there has to be no way he can figure out anything about your blood.
Okay,
basically.
okay.
As long as he cannot trace it in any way, and or you dispose of him at some point.
Let
Okay.
him feed on the white.
I want to dispose of him, but I'll take a sample of his blood first, and I will do taste for blood.
All right.
Yeah.
Try.
So we'll start with that.
Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. We come in peace. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill.
I know a way to prove he's a vampire.
We know he's a vampire.
No,
Oh,
but
you
this
wanna prove
guy
it.
doesn't know.
Right.
I know a way we could prove it, people. Easily.
Fuck. Okay, so 1. Fuck, it's not a lot.
Not a lot.
Maybe
does
you
that
could do
do?
it better than me, Doctor. Oh, it's it would say if he.
Sorry, what am I doing?
Actually, no. I don't know. I don't have the thing put up.
Is that the blood thing? Taste of
Alexi,
blood?
where is Alexi right now?
Yeah, taste for blood.
I am in Julian's room
What's
with these
that-
guys
what's
now.
that
'cause I
roll?
was looking
It's-
over him.
Perception and occult
In the
difficulty
room.
7.
Yes.
In the
Oh.
glass box.
Yeah.
Okay, and are you obfuscated?
I know a way we could prove to our friend he
Okay,
is a
so-
vampire.
If you can just
-2.
if you can give me one bit of information of any sort, it doesn't really. It gives you like options for what you can get, but it's not like, oh, he's a ghoul, because that's aura perception.
Right. So something about his blood. One thing about his blood. Tastes like Bruja.
Thought that might be the case. But, okay. All right.
Tastes like bad Bruja.
Bad, like anti-tribute.
You've never tasted anti-tribute Bruja blood before, so you wouldn't know.
I have tasted
Well, has she?
anti-tribute. So
You
I
can-
know the
You
sort of.
You can put 2 and 2 together.
Is this the 2 and 2 I would put together?
I don't know. That's up to you.
Okay,
Seems to me that's the 2 and 2 you are putting together. So
Yeah. I'm gonna take just a vial more of his blood and
Okay.
put it aside so I can give to Uther or do a later check.
Oh, actually, hang on. Whose blood are we testing here?
Julian.
Julian, right? Just to make sure this is not the ghoul, because he's definitely not an anti-tribute.
Yeah.
Anything.
What a twist.
What a
But yeah,
twist.
you got -2. So what does -2 give him?
And that was for Taste of Vitae.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just taste it.
It destroys the blood. The blood is wasted.
Whoops.
Uh-oh. Okay, well,
It just
Excuse me,
seeing as
says,
that he's Bruja, I feel comfortable going through with what I was going to do to bring him out of torpor.
Excuse me, may I ask a question? Says Philippe.
Yeah.
You already
yes.
did.
I
2 questions.
Oh yes, very good. Are we just proving to this person here that that person is a vampire?
Oh no, I'm doing it because I need to get him out of torpor, right?
Because
No, the ghoul needs
If-
to have his entire
well, it
Well,
occurs,
yes, but just not
understanding.
right now.
it occurs to me that all the information we need about where the base is and that, he's got it. He knows where it is. The ghoul I'm talking about. Now, we can prove to him that he is a vampire because when people get, humans get killed, they don't turn to dust, and vampires do.
Well, that's fine. We can do that afterwards potentially, but
But that means you don't have to use your blood. And he can take us to the base.
well,
Look,
there's
just
more
slit
that
the
I want to
white's
ask.
throat and feed him the white's blood.
Look, there's more that I want to ask him because over 15 years ago, that's when I encountered this guy, and that guy, that ghoul up there, he said 5 years ago. There's about 10 years of information that we're missing here, probably even longer.
Okay.
But
So
this
we-
girl's
we
waiting
need to
for his detective to be Jesus resurrected right now. So just slit the white's throat. Let him watch. Let him watch his
What are you
detective
doing?
drink the
I
white's
just have
blood.
such a bad feeling about
That is
this.
such a
says
bad.
Philippe.
Shipman,
All right,
I'll do-
you're
I'll
saying
do
this.
it.
You're not doing this. You're saying this, right?
Yeah, I'll do it if no one else will.
Hmm.
No, you
I don't
won't.
think it's going to help. I'm
We're
gonna
bringing
try.
out a torpor, right?
I'm
We
gonna try
don't-
and
we don't know if white blood will do
do
that
blood
for
of
him.
potency.
Oh, let's just do it anyway.
I'm just gonna do it now. Let's see.
This little group
Yeah.
started to collect prisoners. Ah, it's hilarious.
Well, I'm gonna use a willpower point as well.
A willpower point as well. And what is this for, Sage? You did
Blood
tell
of
me what you roll.
potency.
I see.
It will.
I'm glad you asked for me to approve that roll. Thank you
Okay,
very much.
so
You're welcome.
so
What'd you roll?
3.
Two
I have been
successes,
saying
plus a
to
three.
do it for like the last
Right.
half an hour.
All right, so
Um,
you're raising your generation. Yeah.
Yep, I'm going to raise it by 2. Lower it by
Lower it
2
by 2. So you
for
are
1
now,
hour.
what generation are you now?
Generation 6.
Okay. All right. So you're 6th generation. Nice.
Gonna give him my blood, and then you guys can take out the stake because I
So-
don't want to be there for it.
Okay. So you go into the glass room.
Yep.
And you go up to the vampire that is staked, and he's currently laying on a gurney, right? The equivalent of a gurney, or is he?
Wasn't it questionable whether we could give them our blood?
Yeah. I decided it was a good idea. Well, an all right idea because I didn't
thought we were
detect that he was
compelled
a
not to be
Tremere
able to
or
do it.
anything. That's what we had already discussed.
What was the outcome of it?
It was if I think it's if he can't learn anything from the blood, and if we or if we destroy him. So those are the what we need to do in order to
requirement
be okay with it. Yeah.
You can give him blood, but as long as it never comes back on the order, that basically this must be untraceable.
Yeah. And that's why I tested his blood to figure out what clan he was, because if he was a Tremere, he could potentially have done taste for blood.
On
So
you.
yeah. So that's why I've done what I've done. Okay.
That's a perfectly good white right next to you.
I don't
Does
think
the
the
white
white would have
react at all
helped.
to this stuff that's happening?
The
blood
white.
potency?
Okay, so at this point, the white's masked as well, Hannibal Lecter style, right? And it's tied up in its thing, and it's just glaring around behind its mask, like.
Why is that thing still alive?
He's interesting.
Oh,
You should name him, Bishop.
I'll be naming you in a minute.
Don't
Hey,
name
my
him
name's
Bishop.
John.
I know, Doc. I know.
You should call him Bread.
Bread.
You're going to do this
Like a
thing,
loaf of
which
bread.
I'm not
Like white
entirely
bread.
sure we should be
Ah.
doing. Let's do it.
Done. His name's Bread now.
I love it. All right, I'm gonna
Bread
go over.
white.
You guys ready? I'm not going to be here for I'll be outside for the interrogation, but hopefully this will help get him out of torpor.
Yeah,
Okay,
what
so-
kind of trouble will
All
I
right,
get
so
in?
you are going to put blood in his mouth.
Yep.
How much blood?
Raya, seal the building.
Done, sir.
I
grab him from
will
behind.
I will give 3 points because I need more blood. I'm gonna need more blood after this.
So you're going to put 3 points of blood into this guy's mouth,
Yep.
which he can't really swallow at this point because he's just laying there and it's just pooling in his mouth.
That's all right. It will go down once the steak is pulled
Okay.
out.
Can you make a dexterity and medicine check, please?
I
I'm
can
also holding him
certainly
at this
do that.
point for when he.
You're
when
giving
he
him
does
3
eventually de-stake
points.
him.
Yeah, I would give him more, but I can't.
Alexi, did you say you're prepared to stake him?
Yeah, I've got him and I'm ready to.
You're ready to restake. So you're
Yeah.
you're the unstaker and the restaker?
Yeah. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Or
Okay, so 4 successes. All right, cool. You managed to get the blood in his mouth without it spilling all over his face and running down onto the floor.
yep. And after that, I'm gonna.
There's
I
one
need to go
little
get
drip.
some food. Okay, so
Okay, so
I'm
at
going
that
to
point,
say to the ghoul as well, like pretty weird precautions for a dead one, right? Pretty weird.
I'll watch and make sure that the blood is actually going to work.
all right. So when do you
Um,
pull the stake out,
It's not me.
Ah.
I'm not gonna.
Alexi?
Once
I'm
he's
outta
got the blood in his mouth.
It's in his mouth. All right, and then whack, out comes the stake.
Yep.
And then
There's like 5 strength and 3 potence holding.
this vampire sits up
Oh my
in
god.
total frenzy. Sorry, I just caused myself a heart attack.
It's okay.
Holding him back and down.
So yes,
Sort of
Alexi,
hold.
you're gonna stake him again, or
Um,
not?
I'm just gonna hold him until if I have.
You're
him in
gonna hold
control.
him. So
Yeah,
that's
well, I've
with
got, like,
strength and.
5 strength
Oh.
and
Isn't he all
3
strapped up?
potence.
Oh, he's strapped up.
He's like subdued, yeah.
I was kind of getting to that earlier, and I didn't get any really clear answer about it. But okay.
Yeah, he's strapped up.
He's like the white, but without the mask. Well, I guess he would have the mask, but then we can take it off.
You took it off to put the blood in his mouth.
Yeah.
Okay, so is he laying backwards or is he sitting up then? Or standing up?
No, he's up like the.
Upright.
Yeah, I imagine he
Yeah.
was upright. And
It's going to be
sort of
tricky to
holding
get the blood in
his-
his mouth if he's upright. It's just going to come straight out.
Oh, you can just tilt it back.
Okay, so you're tilting him back. Somebody's holding him when you tilt him back. I don't know who's doing that. Alan?
I reckon
Me,
Alexa
since
could
I'm
if he
the
was.
arm
Lexi?
behind them.
Or Alexi?
Keep
holding
my
him?
sweet dear Alan out of this.
All right, so
Can Alan be by the ghoul as well, so he can have like fled like new vampire sort of reactions to what's happening, like his take, because Alan likes to talk.
Sure. Yeah, Alan's remarkably quiet right now. Partly because I've got too many NPCs to deal with.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, so you take the stake out, he frenzies, and for a moment he's choking on blood. But you see him now starting to try and rip his way out of his straps. And you're seeing the straps beginning to pop.
We're gonna need more blood for this
His
asshole.
teeth are out and he's slashing around with his teeth, trying to rip the straps with his teeth now.
I restake him.
You restake him. I think that doesn't require a check. Boof.
Okay.
How's that for proof?
We're gonna need more blood for him if we're going to interview him. Also, I also need more blood, so Alan, let's go to incognito.
What's
Alan's
that guy over there for?
Could ask Bread for some blood.
I go over to the retainer,
Which retainer?
his retainer.
Okay. Willis. D.I.
Well, Willis, it takes the tape off his mouth. Well, Willis,
What?
you saw that?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
So tell me what you've been working for.
I know he's a vampire. He did it himself. He did it so that he could fight vampires.
What a load of bullshit.
Really?
There are many kinds of vampires. There are good ones. There are
Oh,
bad ones.
Really good ones and bad. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. He's a great example of a good one.
So what's he done to you? Mr. Whoever the fuck.
One
you
of
are?
the kinds of vampires believes... Will you shut up and listen? Or do I have to tape your mouth up again? Now listen. One of the kinds of vampires are called the Sabbat. And they believe they have a right to rule over mankind and basically take any amount of blood they need from anybody. All right, that means children, that means mothers and fathers, that means even us. If it makes them more powerful, that's what they believe in. All right? Now, I won't tell you the whole story because it's bloody long and frankly bloody boring. Now, he could be, I say could be, one of them. Okay?
I happen to know, sir, if you don't mind me interrupting your rant, that he had a vampire on tap who he used to make him into a vampire. We had him captured. I was there. I fucking saw it. So stop fucking giving me your bullshit stories, please. Stop telling
Okay.
me what happened. I was there. I know what happened. I saw it with my own
He's
eyes.
hungry now. You want me to feed you.
Why?
Yeah.
For telling you the truth. I just told you the truth and now you're threatening me? What the fuck is
You
wrong with
didn't
you?
tell me any kind of
I
truth.
just told you the truth.
You're
Oh,
a
for fuck's sake.
ghoul. You're a
Fuck
ghoul.
you.
You're
I'm
a
not saying
hypocrite.
anything.
So were you lying about drinking his blood?
I'm not
Oh,
talking
you're
to
a
anything.
hypocrite. You're a fucking hypocrite.
What are you gonna do with me? You're gonna kill me or what?
No, I'm going to leave it to him to kill you.
So be
Your vampire friend that sacrificed so much for you.
What do you want from me?
I thought you might be able to learn, but apparently...
For what?
you're too
Learn
stupid.
what? What are you trying to teach me, asshole?
I'm trying to teach you that there's more angles in life than you could possibly understand.
That's all very cute. What does that mean to me right now? Nothing.
That means you could work for the right people or you could work for the wrong people.
Maybe I could not work for any of you fucking assholes. Hey, how about that? Do you think I want this? Do you think I want to be in this fucking room with you bunch of psychopaths?
Hey,
He put you here.
he put you in this room.
Yeah. Well, that's because
You
were
made a
working.
choice.
You have
made
clearly-
a choice.
Oh my God. All right. I made a choice today. All right.
Yes, you
I tell
did.
you what I did is I signed up to work for King and Country, and I found myself in this situation trying to save lives. Fuck you.
I
Fuck
signed
yourself.
up for King and Country too.
Oh yeah, but then you know what you're doing, don't you? Clearly. Look at this place. Look what you're doing here. Look at what you're doing here. You're a bunch of psychopaths. We never did nothing like this.
You actually ever saved any lives?
I imagine so.
Right. So you don't actually have an identifier of that.
We've actually saved people's lives.
Well,
What have
that's a
you
nice
done?
story, isn't it?
What have you
I
done?
imagine you've probably killed more people than saved, because I don't even think you could count on one hand how many people you've saved.
Well, I can imagine that we've taken out a few serial killer blank bodies. So I think we have saved a few lives, haven't we?
Detective's a blank body.
So did everybody you killed go to dust? Everybody?
What are you talking about?
Everybody you killed, did it go to dust?
We try very hard not to kill them.
So you'd rather experiment on them?
We need to know what we're fighting.
You figure that out.
That's what they said in Vietnam too. We need to know what we're fighting.
Oh my God. What has Vietnam got to do with this? For fuck's sake. We're talking about creatures that run around and fly and transform into shit and drink people's blood. That's got nothing to do with Vietnam. Would you back off with your nonsense, please?
It's got a
Oh,
lot
honestly,
to do with Vietnam.
Never heard
You're
so much
just-
shit in my whole
You're
life.
just a symptom of an idiot who doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Am I? Okay, well, let me go then, because I'm of no use to you, so why don't you just let me go?
I mean, we could.
Yeah, look, there are more sides to this. So there is a war between us all. Could you not be fighting? Could you not join us and fight them?
You're fucking creatures. Why would I want to work with you?
Same
Just
reason
see
you
it
wanted
as-
to work with your detective.
Yeah, well, there's a big difference between him and you.
Is
What?
there?
The difference is he's got some ideals and he's following a plan. You don't seem to be doing any of that
what's
shit.
His
You're just
ideal?
running.
What's his ideal? Maybe you can convert us. Go on, tell me this ideal. I want to know this ideal.
Well, we want to know who or what is controlling parts of our society. We want to know who these creatures are that are stalking our children, our people, our streets at night. We want to know all of this shit and we want to stop it. And you are the problem. You're part of the problem.
We're part of the problem. And how does he feed?
I don't know.
What if you find out that we've always been here? We've
What
always
about
been a part of society.
And what are you then? Well,
We are,
what are
we
you?
are
You
what
haven't
you say
explained
you
yourself.
are. We are. We
Blank
are what you
bodies.
say we are.
Monsters then.
You call us monsters.
Oh, you said that
What
you
is
are
he
what I
now,
say you
then?
are, so what do you
What
want?
is he,
I
what
don't
is
I
he
don't
now?
think we're monsters.
What is he now? He is a poor soul that has been twisted beyond recognition because he tried very hard to get close to what it was that he needed to be able to hunt them.
So he became his enemy. to save the world.
I don't suppose you've ever heard that happen before anywhere. Doesn't sound familiar to you in any case. Haven't
If
you
we're the
read-
same as him, maybe you should try and put that perspective onto us.
Because
If you can do
blood-
that for him,
Is Philippe paying attention to this?
Yeah, he's listening.
Does he want to make another perception and empathy check now because this is a new scene?
Yeah, okay.
Alexis, please.
I'll try. Philippe actually doesn't think they can convince him anyway.
Unfortunately, Philippe has lost the ball on his aura now. You're not getting anything. He seems
can
to.
I check it?
You can check. You can try. I don't know why that is, Philippe. Perhaps Philippe has a reason. Perhaps Philippe himself is incensed.
What was one difficulty 8?
No, he doesn't think they could convince this guy anyway because the
Was
guy
it 8?
had the blood.
No successes. You better let me out of here.
I think the next step for you is you need to watch how your detective talks when he's not in front of humans and see how he truly feels and talks.
He won't because he has his master's blood in him. He loves his master. It's obvious.
Bishop, this is Parker. Bishop, come in, Bishop.
Yes?
We have a helicopter circling the building right now. It's about 200 meters out. It's done one circuit still.
Get in touch with Tatiana, see if it's one of hers, and if it comes too close, take it down.
This is not one of hers. You want me to take it down over London, in the middle of London?
Well, it might fire a rocket. Has it got rockets on it?
Falls on Bishop. Whoa.
This is not a. This looks like a police helicopter, but this is not one of hers.
It's another set member delivering an invitation.
Sort of pizza man.
Could be anybody. Could be Mardon. What if it's Mardon and you shut it down? That'd be hilarious.
You should be able to handle it though, right?
Let's focus back on our interrogation.
All right, I'll look after the helicopter then. Fine.
I'll go upstairs as well. I'm really, really hungry though. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna raid Bishop's pantry.
Raid Bishop's pantry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a beaker and then go in and slit the white's throat.
Okay.
No one wants to eat your whole fucking white.
How about we actually just go for a hunt? I'm thirsty too.
Okay,
And then I'm gonna feed Julius the blood.
All right.
I need you to, Doc.
Yes.
I need you to dominate him so he doesn't remember this moment.
Sage, you're in the control room, right? Or you're in the pantry.
Oh,
It isn't really a pantry, but
I went to where I might find blood.
okay. So you might find some
In the pantry.
cold blood. Basically, it's not going to do you much good. It's going, like for every
Put it in the microwave.
3 points of blood, it's a bit late for that, Milo.
We'd have blood storage in the medical area.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes it any better. But...
well, the problem is, I'm going with V5 rules now, is that with cold blood, you've got about 30 seconds before blood becomes significantly less powerful. Once it's been bagged, and the sort of blood that you end up with in blood banks is full of chemicals basically designed to preserve it. And they also put it in a centrifuge to separate the red and white blood cells and all of this type of stuff in the plasma. And so bagged blood is practically useless to proper vampires. It can be useful to thin bloods in 5th edition.
Transfusion.
Yeah.
Drinking.
Alexi, we should just go. Let's go.
I'm feeding him the white blood.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's fine. I'm talking about Alexi. Come on.
who are you feeding the
Let's
white
go.
blood? This is Julian.
To
you're feeding?
Julius, yeah.
Julius.
Julius.
Okay, so you get the
We'll
white
come back.
at its throat, and some blood comes out of it before it heals it. It heals the.
I guess to clarify as well, I guess this whole time I've been experimenting, I've probably been pumping my own blood into this white.
Okay. All right. Would anybody have noticed that?
I don't know if they're watching. Does anyone care?
Nobody's shown any interest so far, so I'm gonna say no. Okay, so at this point you've got your own blood is in this white too. So this white is probably
His name is
bloodbound to you
Bread.
now. But that being said, I'm not sure bloodbounds are very effective on whites. They really have
Yeah, I don't think it would matter. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is the white bread. Bread the white. Crazy.
So dumb.
Okay. So you take this pitcher of white bread blood, and you feed it to Julian, right? And he guzzles it down. And oh no, he doesn't, because he's staked again, right? Because
I think I would just tilt him back and just pour it,
into his mouth and try and
even when it's overflowing, and then like jiggle him a bit, you know.
Okay. All right. So Julian is now staked, but full of white blood. Okay, cool. I take that under advisement. What's Bishop doing? Besides being bossy as hell.
All right. We'll let you go. But you've got to watch his interrogation right through before we let you go. If he turns out not to be the enemy, then I'll admit it, and you can both piss off and never come back. All right? But if he turns out to be the enemy and you realize it of your own volition, because we're not going to give you any more of his blood, because when somebody drinks our blood, they come to love us. All right? So watch the interrogations, then make up your own mind, and then I'll let you go.
And just have the sense of relief that you're not going to die today.
If this is the only way we can prove to you that we are the good guys, then it's the way we're going to do it. Because at the moment, you're under the influence of his blood.
He's not responding.
There's some
Alright.
muscle in here when we unstake him.
Sorry, what?
So I don't know what's going to happen. You come
Oh,
in,
It's a
Bishop
muscle.
and Alexi.
Alexi's we're
I'm with
going to
Sage now.
incognito.
Bishop.
Oh, okay.
Bishop. This is Parker.
It's a reasonable decision.
Yes, Parker.
I'm hearing a lot of chatter over emergency frequencies.
What
There
are they
is
saying?
some kind of agency going, some sort of operation occurring in central London right now. It's involving the armed offenders squad, various other services.
Hold up, Sage. I'll just give my guys.
Get
a
in
call and
touch
see what I
with
can find.
Tatiana, see what she can tell you.
Right. Click.
Hey, did you guys just like frolic out while the helicopter's circling
Yeah.
to go to
Pretty much.
incognito?
But we're taking one of the armored vehicles because why not? And Alan's coming with me,
Okay.
and I'm driving, and Alexi is also there, and we're going to incognito because we're hungry. Except
Okay.
for Alan, he's not.
Can-
He's good.
Can you make perception alertness checks, please? Those of you that are in the armored vehicle.
Alex gets 4.
Wow.
1 for Alan, and 7 for Sage.
Bloody fucking Jesus Christ, hell.
Overkill.
Overkill.
Yeah.
Well, then clearly what you notice as you leave the complex in your armored vehicle as you go out the front gate The first thing that happens is you see at the far end of the street a bunch of cop cars. And at the other end of the street, more cop cars. And you can see road barriers being laid out, road spikes.
You should tell the others that they're planning on raiding us.
I give Bishop a call.
However, these guys, I can lose. Because it's me.
Hey, Bishop, you're about to get raided.
Okay, you got Tatiana yet?
I've got her on the phone now, sir. I'm talking to her. Apparently, this is nothing to do with her. She is not in control of this. She has had difficulties. She's having difficulties with her own forces at the moment. Her forces have been told to stand down.
What are we supposed to do with this lot?
I don't know, sir. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Tatiana's trying to deal with the problem that she's got right now, which is that her orders are being interfered with. Through she's telling me, hang on, let me bring you the phone. Comes jumping down and gives you the phone. Bishop, is that you? Can you hear me? Bishop,
What's
come
going
in.
on?
Bishop.
What's going on?
I don't fucking know, but somebody's interfering with Scotland Yard. There's some problems here. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting somebody is delivering orders above my head. I don't know how they're doing it, but it's happening.
Oh, fucking hell. What do I do with these cops if they raid us? You want us to take them all?
If they raid you? Oh my
Yes.
God. Is that what they're doing?
Yes.
I don't know. I need to see the prints. Click.
How's that club going, Sage? No.
What's happening, Bishop?
Apparently, somebody's got enough power to go over Tatiana's head.
You think we should respond to this civilly?
Respond to the civilly?
Well, we
Did you
don't know
say
what
that?
they're going to do. Yeah, we don't know what they're going to do. We don't really want to rocket the shit out of Scotland Yard.
Sir, can I make I need to ask you a question, sir. Is this a good time? Is this the time to call a code blue? Is this an escape plan, sir? Do we take the place down and just leave? We can take the channel, you know. We can go by the Thames, take the boats, just get the fuck out.
Let's do it. Close everything down.
We're gonna lose these prisoners. Are you sure?
All our information.
Can we take them with us?
I suppose so. We can try. We've probably not got very long.
Okay. Cut and get rid of all our stuff and information. Anything connected to vampires.
So, Garth, can you make a roll for Bishop, which is going to be wits and leadership, please? Would you like to spend any willpower points?
1. What the fuck?
So easily baited.
2
Two
Well
successes.
deserved.
and 3 willpower left.
3 with the so what?
So he's down to 3 willpower.
Down to 3 will. Okay, that explains a lot about where Bishop's at right now. He's got 3 willpower points. That's why he's so agitated. Okay. All right. Well, you get on the boats and you flee, and you manage to get one of the 2 prisoners. Which prisoner do you? Or one of the 3 prisoners?
The
Bread.
vampire. The vampire.
Shipman wants his bread.
Bread.
Shipman, you can take care of bread by yourself then.
Yes. Yeah.
Bishop's people are not helping.
Yeah, nah.
They're getting.
I'd
the vampire
100% be wheeling bread the fuck out.
Okay, and which way are you going to go? You going by boat as well, or?
Yes.
Okay, so basically you managed to wheel two creatures onto the speedboat at the back of the area. At about that point, the helicopter's circling. There's another helicopter there now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And you can hear the vehicles pulling up outside and the marching of feet coming towards the doors of the complex.
We were driving out of there, by the way, before everyone hopped in.
Well, here's my question to you, Sage, is how are you getting out of there? Because they've got roadblocks.
Punching that shit. I'm in an armored vehicle. I am running around them. We know the area. They don't. We got this.
That's a
We
lot
know-
of confidence.
It's
We know if there's a
Scotland
ramp
Yard.
or
The-
anything.
This is Scotland Yard. They kind of do know the area and kind of do have
know
all
better.
We're
the
not in
exits.
Scotland, Russell.
You know Scotland.
Yeah, they
All
only
right.
know Scotland. We're in
You know your
London.
yard. Stay in it. What do I
Sage, are
roll?
you driving?
She's driving.
Dexon dodge. Dexon drive.
It's a
Yeah.
good distraction, I guess.
Yeah.
One of the choppers is following your vehicle now as you go cruising up.
6.
All right, you get speeding up as you're heading to the roadblock. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go through them.
All right, and as you go through the roadblock, your tires get shredded by the roadblocks, the road spikes.
I thought this was an armored vehicle. What happened to the armored tires?
Armored tires. Has anyone heard of armored tires?
I have.
Got Kevlar weaved in. You get them on mountain bikes, so I imagine you'd get them on big tough vehicles. So.
Okay. This requires some research. Armored vehicle road spikes. Let's see what happens.
Ah, there is.
Traffic control spikes are most effective when combined with other parts of a security system that has been designed to your specific needs. Well, that's not really helpful.
Need to know about wheels for armored vehicles.
I sent a link.
You sent a link? Give me
Yeah,
the link.
It was in chat.
Excellent. Let's see what we see. Fuck. Okay, those are pretty amazing tires. Okay. You might get stuck, but if you can overcome the stuckiness of okay, 6 successes. All right, fuck it. You go pushing through the spikes. And it does slow you down, but the vehicle's powerful enough and fast enough that you manage to rip your way out of the spikes again on the other side. You knock over about 4 cops on the way through. You smash through 2 cars that have been blocked in the middle. You just knock them apart. They go skidding sideways as you come bursting out. Now you're in a car chase with 4 police vehicles chasing your armored vehicle and a helicopter.
It's going to be very like Police Academy scripted.
Risky.
So, where like the police like do some random shit and it looks like a toy car and they're like on their front or something, on their top, or they crash into a ball, or
it's possibly a bit more like what is that Bruce Willis film?
I only know Die Hard.
Die Hard 4.
Die Hard 4.
I think it's Die Hard 4. The one in Russia where there's that big car chase in Russia and they're in Moscow. And then
it's got to be 4. Yeah.
It's
Sounds cool.
Madness. And this guy's like, oh my God, you killed a helicopter with a car.
It's going to be very much that, isn't it?
It is.
Can I ask if your motivations is still to get to the club?
Oh yeah, I'm really hungry. So you can't stop me. I'm going to the club.
Okay. Can you make another
Might not be a
Dixon
good
drive
idea
check,
for us
Sage?
to go to the club, Sage. Maybe we should try and go somewhere we can lay low.
Alexi, you're in the car too, right? In the armored
Yep.
vehicle. Okay.
But up somewhere we can get to the sewers and we should be able to escape.
Meanwhile, Philippe, Bishop, and Shipman are on a boat pulling out from the little secret dock under the side of the complex, with Parker and Rhea and any other ghouls of yours. Will be on a second boat with you. Okay.
Yeah.
And as you leave, Parker says, "Are you ready, sir? I'm going to take it down."
Yep. Go.
And you get just far enough away, and the whole complex goes up. Huge explosion. The explosion covers half of the Thames for a few seconds. as the smoke rolls off it, causing this massive black cloud to just mushroom up over the complex and that whole area. That does cause some visibility problems for the helicopter, giving you, Bishop, a chance to make a Dex and Drive. This is a boat driving check, but we'll use Dex and Drive. Thank you, Garth, in advance for your kind assistance.
I
And
love how you're just like, let's explode the damn thing.
Oh,
They haven't
Willis
come up
is
and asked
dead.
or anything.
We
always
lied
take
to
the-
him.
Yeah,
Huh?
we
2
lied to him.
successes.
2
You
successes.
can have freedom and where
Poor
Allie needs to
Willis.
go.
All right. Okay, and Sage, how's your last Dex and Drive check coming?
I will roll again.
Roll again.
Yeah.
Okay, because they're in pursuit.
4.
4 successes. Okay. You're going so fast, and you've gotten so far ahead of them. You managed to get around a couple of corners, and you think, "Fuck, we've lost them." And you get to the top of this ridge. You're looking back, and you see the cop cars going down the wrong street. Ha ha! You've gotten away. When this helicopter just pulls up in front of you, and the chain gun that's sticking out the side of it starts roaring. Bullets flying at you, hitting the side of your vehicle. Many of them are bouncing off because it is an armored vehicle, but they are 50 millimeter caliber rounds, and they will penetrate armored fucking panels.
Right. More drive?
You can try another Dex and Drive check.
Okay. Yeah.
Right after I kill some of you.
Oh, okay.
Each of you that's inside the vehicle can make a Dex and Dodge check.
Dix and dodge. So 3 for Dix and dodge.
You take 1
for
level of
me.
aggravated damage.
Okay. Dix and dodge. For Alan.
Mhm.
Um,
Hi, Bob.
Alan gets 5 and
What was the -2?
That's me. That's
Oh,
my Dex and dodge.
dude. Okay. 4 levels of aggravated damage.
I can roll for 2 of them.
Okay. And what did Alan get?
he got 5.
5 successes.
Yeah.
Alan's sitting there, and there's like bullet holes pinging past his head, like just light appearing next to him in different places. And he's looking at himself going, "Holy fuck, I'm still alive."
Yeah. Alright. I rolled 4 to peel out of there.
4 to peel out of there. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're noticing that there's smoke coming out of the front of the car, out of the engine, and it's starting to fill up in front of you. In
We're gonna
fact,
have to leave.
the
And
engine's making really bad noises now.
we're going to try and find a sewer, a place where we can reach the sewers.
One of the wheels pops off, rolls away. You're sliding now on 3 wheels.
I've driven on less.
Alexi is in torpor,
Alexi's,
Oh,
incapacitated.
Alexi's
Oh
in torpor. Oh shit. Okay.
Alan,
Bishop.
you
Yep.
pick him up,
Alan
and
picks him up.
and we will find a place to run into the
so
sewers.
you
Remember
jump-
the sewer.
All right, so you jump out of the armored vehicle and you're heading for a sewer. Can you make an intelligence and investigation check, please,
Oh,
Sage?
Alexi.
1 success.
Yeah, there's one for me. I'm rolling 1 for Alan as well. If I can find investigation. Nope, none for him. One
Okay,
for me.
you're looking around wildly for some kind of sewer entrance. You don't see one anywhere. But the helicopter is turning that now onto towards the street, like coming around sideways. You're down the street, and it's just, and then shooting at you again. Dex and
Okay.
dodge.
5 for me, 2 for Alan.
Okay, you take a level of aggravated damage. Alan takes 4 levels of aggravated damage.
Jesus, okay. Poor
Um,
dude. We're gonna try to
Bishop.
look for some cover.
Right, you're looking for cover. Think about what kind of cover you're going to look for and what you would imagine it to be for a minute. While
Yep.
I go back to Barry and Shipman on the boat. Okay, so you're on the boat, big smoke cloud. Another chopper pushes through the smoke, comes out, and now its searchlights are beaming around on the top of the water. But there are other boats here. Can you make a Dex and Drive check, please, for Bishop? 4 successes. All right, Bishop. You think you are out and clear around into a canal where there's a little gap where you can just hide for a moment. But as you get there, Parker, who's driving the second boat, which boat are you on, by the way, Shipman? 1 or 2? Bishop or Parker's boat?
I probably would have gone with Bishop.
Okay. All right. Parker manages to get out too, you think. He says so over his radio. Anyway, you don't know where he is, but he reckons he's gotten out.
Cool.
Into a hidey hole.
Cool,
basically.
Parker. Do you know where the other lot went?
No idea, sir. But I'm hearing all sorts of chatter. All right, back to you, Sage.
Right. Are there any bridges?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we're gonna hide under there. And try and.
One of them is London Bridge.
Okay. we're gonna try find a sewer grate so that we can
And
tap
then
on
there's
it and yell
Blackfriars
help.
Bridge.
into it.
You're not finding a sewer grate. There
Yeah.
is no sewer grate here.
We are trying anyway. We're walking. We're gonna find something.
All right.
No, I don't have any blood. That's why we're going to incognito.
All right, that helicopter's firing at you again. It's just tearing up a whole row of shops now. And you can hear sirens everywhere. Dex and dodge.
Do we get any cover from the bridge we're under?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know what that will do, but so 3 and none for Alan.
All right. Alan takes another level of aggravated damage.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, he says as he spins around into the wall of the
We
under
can't
the
stay
bridge.
here. Wait.
Hits the wall and I'm really hurting, Sage.
I know.
Oh,
Let's hop in the river. Let's hop in the
those
water.
bullets burn in the river.
Yep.
Dives in.
We'll take Elixir as well. We'll
And
dive
he's
in.
gonna grab
We're
Alexia.
gonna walk on the water, under the water,
Okay.
till we can find some place to surface.
Okay. Well, short story is you will get away using that.
Okay.
That will work. And everybody else is currently in hiding. And slowly over the next 2 hours, it's actually, you know what? No, I lie. I have a plan. Bishop,
Yes.
you're sitting there in your little boat,
Yeah.
waiting for everything to go quiet. It goes quiet for a while, and then after a long period of time, then suddenly Sage times out and Alan wants to ask me a question. What?
Sorry. What happened to the cat?
Cat? What cat?
Yeah, the cat was staying at Bishop's
Yeah,
place.
it's
Someone
so dead.
That cat is
It's
dead.
dead.
That cat is dead as a doornail.
You'll
I can
never get
unmute
to
myself.
talk to it.
Bishop,
Trying to unmute me.
you after things have been quiet long enough, you just sort of slowly accelerate on the boat, just enough to up to the corner, and you have a look around. And just as you pop your head around, you see that helicopter swerve across the river again, and this arc of gunfire comes slamming down in your direction. But then you see the streak of light coming up from the bank. The helicopter explodes and it rains down in pieces all around you. And you know, I won't go this far, but I considered for a moment thinking maybe I could have some fireworks lighting up the sky saying Tatiana was here, but that doesn't happen.
Okay. All right. We go towards that area.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, well over there you so you go to the other side of the river, and
Yeah.
Parker comes and follows you as well.
Yeah.
And at this point now there are more choppers coming, but they seem to be more observatory ones. They're not armed. And there's patrol boats out now and so on. And so you get out of the river just in time before all the patrol boats start sort of getting really in your face.
Yeah.
And they're trying to close down the banks of the Thames on both sides too. So there's a whole force of cops military law looks like it's about to be put back in action again. You saw it recently. There was martial law in London not that long ago before Twickenham. So that's what seems to be what's going on. And then I'm going to assume that you were able to contact Tats with your phone probably, and she will come and find you in a vehicle. She picks you up in a black Hummer.
Okay.
You and Dr. Shipman and Parker, and of course you've got a white
Prisoners.
and a vampire.
Yeah, bread.
Yeah.
Oh, just a thought. Can I, during this thing, can I see if I've been able to like see if he's had any like reactions or like emotional responses to these events?
This is the white
Yes, bread.
bread.
I just want to see if he's had like any sort of humanistic emotional responses to pretty high stakes event.
Perception and empathy. What you would say is he is reacting very animalistically. He reacts to fire. He's afraid of fire. He reacts to blood. He wants blood. And anything that he can destroy, he will, and can get his hands on, he will. And that hasn't really changed. But the fact is, there has been more fire and more blood, so therefore you've witnessed more reactions. But definitely, he is still very animalistic in that respect. And out of game, once you're a white, you're a white. There's no going back. There's no way out of that. Okay.
Could we climb out like when we get to Tatiana's place? Because we're walking up the Thames, right?
Yeah.
Underneath the water. We should. You said that she was on the edge.
Yeah, on the bank. Yeah, it was just on the other side of the road, but near the Thames. Yeah.
So we'd like to just pop out of the water, all like
climb a
gross
ladder
and stuff. Oh God, that's gross.
All right.
It's fucking nasty.
All right. So
I'll
guys.
help Alan, and we'll go in and ask for some help from Silva or something.
Okay. They won't let you in the front door. Right?
Yeah.
They're not going to let you into the club. But if you go around the back, or you've probably got Silver's number, although your phone's probably dead now.
Yeah, I'm not using my phone. That's for sure.
Right.
Waterproof? No.
No.
Yeah. Okay. You find your ways into the back. In fact, at that point, really is a good time to bring everybody together at Tatiana's. And so you will find yourselves in the offices and in the interrogation rooms at the back of the club.
Would it be possible to get a spare change of clothes? And could I wear one of her sexy outfits? Please. I want to wear the PVC.
I rolled a 1. I'm sorry.
I don't have enough boobs for the PVC outfits.
Doesn't fit, I'm afraid.
Need a new outfit. I can't.
Is there any master's blood going?
Right. It probably has been more than an hour, so I can't help but like see.
All right, and Parker,
Right.
when he gets a chance to talk to you, Bishop.
Yes.
Sir, I'm a little bit concerned. We've taken out the complex, of course, and we've lost everything. Everything that was in there. Every damn thing. Computers, everything. Now, a lot of that stuff's been backed up, and we can recover some of it, for sure. But clearly all of our vehicles, weapons, stock is all gone. Anything we were planning to sell, anything we were moving is all gone. All of our armored vehicles are gone. That whole place has gone up, and we don't know what kind of bullshit they're going to pull out of forensics either. So I suggest you get talking to Tatiana and see if you can take over the forensics teams that are in control of that location. You want to take control of the location.
All right. Okay. He basically goes to see Tatiana.
Well, you're at Tatiana's at that point. And at this point, it is 10 o'clock, and I'm going to wrap it up.
But we did finish 15 minutes late.
That's true.
So.
And we have played like 5-hour games. All right, we'll go for a couple more minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
Just so we can get it all
Get
ironed
it
out.
all ironed out.
We can
Fine.
start
Fine.
from a good place
This
next
is a
time.
good place.
No.
You hearing this?
Sage is gonna be in the bathroom cleaning herself.
Right. So Sage is cleaning herself.
And Alan as well.
Alexis
and we'll put Alexi
is
somewhere safe.
right. He's in torpor. How many? Like how? I guess he's aggravated damage, torpor.
Yeah.
Bad news. How many times have you been in torpor now, Alexis?
A few times now, like 3 or something.
3 or 4 times? 3, at least 3 times.
Yeah. So if you've got any Master's Blood, that generally sorts it out.
Does anyone have any Master's Blood?
I don't know.
I think I would.
Yeah, I think you would.
Yeah, I'll give him.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you drink, can you roll a stamina check? Basically, every success will be an aggravated level of damage.
Do we like have Master's Blood on the go like that?
I would.
He does. Shipman
yes,
does.
yes, but the rest of us?
No.
Okay.
What did we get
The
there?
ones count?
One's cancel.
Right, 2 then.
All right, so you heal 2 levels of aggravated damage.
Hey
All right.
Tatiana.
Does that bring you out of torpor?
It does.
Okay. Yeah, what?
I can't go downstairs like this. Could you get Silver to maybe bring up some blood?
You want? Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
What kind of blood do you want?
I'm not picky.
Okay.
What about you, Alan?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
not picky either, to be honest. However it comes.
He doesn't need any. He's very wounded. He's mauled. He's mauled,
Right.
but he doesn't need the blood. It's just he can't heal it.
What?
Woe is him. So he's got aggravated wounds, right?
Right.
5 aggravated wounds.
Yeah.
He
He's got
can't use his
5
blood.
aggravated wounds. Are you sure he's not incapacitated?
Oh well, that's 7.
Okay, let me just have a look. So he's very, very. Did you say he's mauled then?
He's mauled,
He's
yeah.
same as me now.
Okay. Where's my mouse gone? The fuck is
And
going on?
and Sage is hurt. Yeah, but she's really hungry.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why she wants the blood, and that could be solved. But Alan doesn't need the blood.
Do you know what I hate? Wireless
No batteries.
mouse with
Yep.
batteries that just die for no reason. God, that's irritating. Anyway, okay. Go
How
on.
much Master's Blood would I have given to Alexi?
Oh, that was just 1 drop. That was 1 blood point.
And I slip whatever else I have to Sage.
I think that your master's blood is carefully handed to you by Uther each day. Or whenever
Okay.
you need it, you sort of have to go to Uther and have it. Yeah.
So I only have 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just be like looking after Alan, making
So-
sure he's okay,
All right.
not too hurt.
Bishop?
Poor thing.
So, Tatiana, what the fuck's going on?
Well, if I know that, I'll tell you, all right? When I figured that out, I'll tell you. My best guess right now is Sabbat, but I don't know. What the hell did you find out?
We found
Alright.
out that those guys are after us.
Well,
This is
obviously,
more Inquisition bullshit.
Inquisition bullshit? The fuck are you talking about?
You know, like when humans rise up against the vampires.
Okay. So you're saying this is the Inquisition? This is like the modern Inquisition coming to get us now?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
It
That's
sounds
what
like
we've
it.
got. We've got this guy. We need to find out from him. Right? You've got him?
Well, let's get the thumb screws out.
Oh, you're gonna
We
have a
leave
lot
him
of
at the
fun.
base.
What's that, Alexis?
Didn't we leave the dude at the base?
I thought so.
Yeah, Willis is dead,
Yeah,
but the
we-
vampires.
No, you left
were
the-
Took
You left the
your
ghoul.
wife.
The ghoul got left at the base.
Right.
He just got blown up after all the shit he's just been through. He get left in a straitjacket, tied to a trolley, and then they just blew it up. He's just got.
We're the
toasted.
good guys.
You're the good guys. That's right. You're the good guys.
I'll say as well to Tatiana that based on what his ghoul said, this guy that we have has been in the police force or a detective for the past 5 years. Minimum.
All right.
And he's made a
Legitimately.
special force. He's made a special force.
Okay. And what do we know about the special force?
We know that that vampire's been running it for the last...
This one here, the guy you
Yes.
got with the stake.
Yep.
Okay. What do you think that means?
I think the Sabbat have got their little claws into Scotland Yard and all the bloody...
So wait a minute. Are we talking Sabbat or are we talking about Inquisition? I'm a bit confused here.
We need to figure this all out with the guy here. But from what it sounds like the Inquisition. But when I tasted this guy's the ghoul's blood, which I still have on me, sorry, this guy. It was this guy's blood. Yeah, vampire's blood. It tasted a bit off. Like it was Bruja, but it wasn't like a normal Bruja. So I can give this to Uther, and he could help us figure it out. But he's not here.
Well,
Maybe we should take it to the Tremere.
yeah, that would be the next step.
Okay, I can do
All right.
that.
All right, you've got a job.
I also need some clothes. Are you sure you don't have any?
I'll find you something. I'll get you something brought. In fact, you know what? She says oh my God, I can't look anything up because my mouth is fucked. Okay, I have to get batteries
Okay.
before I can do anything so that I can fuck.
Pull them out of your vibrator and then we'll keep going. Did you like Brit as a name?
Yeah, it's great.
Glad you liked it.
It took a bit to click, but yeah, it's great. I don't think he could be named anything else.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to now just keep him Hannibal Lecter the whole time. Just wheel him around with me.
I mean, eventually you could put him on a little leash or something and you can make him your dog.
Just
Your
nails
puppy?
and teeth.
I don't know, I kind of like him more menacing.
Well, the good news is that Helen's
Is that food?
asleep. No, it is. My wife is asleep, so I'll stay with you for a little while.
Okay,
I have some batteries, so here we go.
here we go.
Here we go. What were we trying to determine?
This sage can have clothes.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look up the name of a Toreador who is, in fact, it might as well just be Electra.
Yeah.
So she puts you onto Electra, and Electra organizes for her childer to bring you some clothes.
Thank you.
Um,
And Alan, please.
they send it by delivery.
I'm sure Alexi's fine with whatever he's wearing.
Now I have.
Obfuscate.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so What?
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 Her name is Mary Wollstonecraft.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Anyway,
When I-
that's not all that important, but
When I have the clothes and everything's all like good with us, I'm gonna make a little a cheeky ritual to Uther. Yeah.
Mhm.
I have a few things to tell him. So
Very well. Sage,
Uther, hello.
you interrupt me again.
I'm so sorry. Alan is all right. He's allowed to exist. We've been made into enforcers, so there's that. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you. I've been meaning to.
I see.
That happened like this morning, so this evening.
Are you sure you know where you are and when?
I don't know anymore. We're currently at Club Incognito because we were attacked at Bishop's compound. I thought you might be able to help us out with some information, maybe.
Like what?
Well, we ended up capturing a vampire. The man that he's the one that implicated Lionel Bowen in my trial, my murder trial thing.
I see.
So he was the one that did that. So we caught him. We still have him now. But his ghoul had said that they were a task force assigned to the destruction of vampires.
I see. So, you will do well to do research upon the Society of Leopold.
Society of Leopold. The Inquisition?
Correct.
I will do that.
How are the others?
Well,
Is everyone well?
mostly. Alexi is in pain. So is Alan. They both got really hurt. The others seem to be fine. They weren't hurt in the
Rendezvous
battle.
with Benjamin, and I will have Benjamin bring you something to help them.
Okay, thank you. We'll do that.
Is there anything else?
I'll let you know if there is. I'll try not to bother you so often though. But
Very well. I will be
help,
performing some serious rituals beginning upon the morrow.
Okay,
These
right.
rites cannot be disturbed.
All right, I'll do that.
I will need 3 nights without disruption.
Okay, 3 nights. I can do that.
Very well.
Good night.
Good night.
And I run over to the others. Hello. Oh. I wish I had read that. I should have said that the cat is dead. it might be okay. It might be okay. I don't know. We can all hope
Alexis
that it
says
is.
to send chocolate fish.
Right, so we are all gonna go to Benjamin. He will be able to help. I'll look at Alexi and Alan.
What?
That's good.
What are you looking at? Oh, right, of course, right. We're going to see Uther the...
He's not home.
Well,
But
what? Why are we going there then?
Benjamin can help.
Benjamin? Really?
Don't look.
Benjamin's going to help us.
Shouldn't you be more hurt?
I'm laughter is the best medicine, Sage. Didn't you know that?
Oh, you're adorable. All right.
That's what I did
Are
when
you
I
okay
broke
with
my
that,
leg.
Bishop?
Oh, I'm so hunky-dory with that. Let's go.
I'm gonna.
Poor old Bishop, eh? He's just lost his haven, his complex, his entire life, everything. Not to mention,
Parker lost all of his toys.
oh no. Oh,
His wardrobe.
Oh, his Parker's wardrobe has just been annihilated. Oh shit.
That's so sad.
Not to mention the gimp.
Oh, a tragedy.
Tragedy. A gimp named Bread.
No, bread's still here.
Bread
Bread
is still
survived.
Of everyone that survived, you know, Bread was not the one I thought was really worthy, but okay.
here. Right. And then
Right.
we will hit
Can we arrange through Alexi covert Nosferatu transport?
I don't know, Alexi, can you?
Maybe.
Because I'm concerned we're being watched.
Be careful with Alexi, he is hurt. No, he is mauled.
I suppose they could offer help through the... But then again, what's going on?
I think we need to be invisible at this point.
Alexi, your sound is down.
Right, I flick an email off to Winston to see what he can assist with.
All right. Very well. You sent an email to Winston. He doesn't respond immediately.
Can I call my sire?
Yes, you can.
We're all getting in touch with our buddies.
Everybody's like, yeah, it's cute. Okay,
Yeah.
so Bishop Shipman, you call Ronnie. Well. What do I have here? If it is
Hello, Ronnie.
Mr. Shipman.
How are you?
I was not expecting to hear from you today, but I know really I should have probably thought about it, considering all of the bullshit that seems to be going on around here.
Yeah.
Did you see that fireball on the Thames on the television tonight? My goodness, that was all over the news. All over the news.
Yeah, it was
That looked a bit like that place where you've been hanging out with all your new friends. Wouldn't have anything to do with them, would it? You know, all that secretive bullshit that you've been lying to me about.
I haven't lied to you, Ronnie.
Well, lied to, kept information from, it's all very similar, isn't it?
Well, the fact that you know I'm keeping information from you is not really a lie. That I haven't lied.
That's true.
And
we
honest about that.
We did have our little chat the other night in the maze, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm calling to ask you a favor.
Oh, a favor. Oh,
yeah.
well.
I've been feeding you all this lovely blood.
And I fed you my blood that one time, and that's more than enough favors for you. But go on.
Obviously you're not, mobtizing, all right? It's all behind you. You don't have any control of the gang underworld or anything like that.
Are you out of your fucking mind? Of course I've got control of the mobs.
Yeah, I was just joking. What I want is if you can provide us a covert place.
A safe house.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I can. How many of you are there?
7.
Oh, 7. All right. It's going to be a little way out of town. There's a farmhouse I can arrange for you. How does that sound?
Yeah, and do you have any way of transport that is inconspicuous?
Of course I do. What do you think I am?
How
do you think I managed to move?
Said this to me.
He starts to go on about how he used to move kilograms, tons of cocaine around London, and nobody knew shit about it. He goes on about all the arms deals that he did, and nobody knew shit about it. He had that all, and it's still going on. Yeah, I think I've got a pretty good plan. I can probably manage. We'll come in as we'll be the next time you're incognito. Did you say, or out of game? Did you say that or not?
It probably came up during the conversation.
All right. So if you're incognito, the next time they get a laundry service delivery, you're going to be on that truck, out of there. You're going in as laundry bags. How do you like that?
That seems fun.
Right. So you tell young Tatiana, our good friend, that Maxwell's laundry delivery and repair service will be making a stop at 10 a.m. in the morning, and make sure that these friends of mine are on that truck.
I will.
You're going to need to be in laundry bags.
Okay.
Consider yourself laundered.
Thank you.
Anything else I can help you with, Dr. Shipman? I mean, I do such a service, I am.
I think I might be asking more for your services of the way you've been able to fool other people of not being so deeply woven into the underworld.
I see. Well, I can what I can. We'll see how we go, eh?
Thank you.
You're doing well, Doctor. You're doing well. You've gotten us a lot of information so far, and I think that's admirable.
Well, hint, hint. We'll be in a place that you know this stuff, so
All right. So, you wrap up your conversation with Ronnie.
Can I talk to Tatiana?
Yeah. Barry, did you want to talk to somebody? I had the impression you did.
That's true. You gotta ring your sire.
I just look for somebody and ask them if they've got a car that I can borrow.
Yep, you were able to obtain a car.
Okay,
It's just a
Parker,
normal car.
Raya, let's go to the airport.
You're going to the airport?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
You mean the air base or the airport?
Airbase. The
Okay.
one that belongs to the one I helped build.
For the
Well, I
broadband.
haven't really. What I've been meaning to tell everyone is that Uther has told us to look into the Society of, is it Saint Leopold?
Society of Leopold, Society of Saint Leopold.
Right. That to do with the Inquisition. I look at Tatiana, I'm like, we might actually have to ring the bells for martial law again. I know people are probably not as concerned about these guys as the Sabbat, but we should really be concerned.
All right. You know what? You're coming with me. We're going to go and see the Primogen.
Okay, we were going to go to Benjamin, but yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we could do that afterwards.
Well, I'll have to make the arrangements anyway. It's
Okay.
late. Why don't we do it upon the morrow, as they say?
Okay.
Oh, can you tell her about the laundry too?
What?
You tell Tatiana about the laundry too. Thanks.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, right. Yeah, shit. We're being collected as laundry at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, there you go. Tell that to Tatiana.
She's right here.
I thought you were on the phone to her.
No, look at her.
Tatiana's,
your face. She's right here.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Hey. We're being smuggled out as laundry tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Okay. Any other details you want to share?
No.
Okay, how about we just try and organize this, okay? So those three are going to the airbase for some reason. We really need to get martial law sorted. We're going to go to Uther's. We'll stay there the night. We'll come back.
The
we'll go to have a
about
meeting.
martial law is I'm going to have to pass it through Parliament.
Oh yeah.
It's going to take at least 24 hours.
Okay.
But
we'll wait till you get us word.
I think we'll get there.
I'm not sure about the laundry thing. Being smuggled out is a good idea, but
let's just go to Uther's.
Okay,
it's
sweet.
Laundry.
So adorable. So cute. Anyway, come on.
Well, I mean, if they found you where you were, have you got any idea how they found you?
Well, we had this guy.
Probably the cops that ran away.
Could be.
Maybe the vampire's got a bug.
Maybe he's got a bug.
Julian.
A tracker.
Well, who knows how many ghouls he has on his task force? All those cops could have been on his task force. You never know.
I mean,
how did they track you?
He did say that they had vampires in their vault. So maybe one of them gave them the information of all the vampires here.
It seems to me that if they've got vampires in their vault, we have a new objective.
Anyone missing?
We've had numerous people missing over the years.
Is there anyone that knows us that's missing?
I don't know. Who do you know? We had a couple of Toreadors go missing at
Twickenham.
That was recent.
That's
Probably
true.
the most recent.
But I guess how would they know where we lived?
There's a couple
Or
of
where we
anarchs
were.
who have complained about their friends have disappeared, but honestly, if they don't present themselves to the prince, we can't do shit.
That's true too. Hmm.
I think at this
we-
point we need to be suspicious of everyone. Everyone.
Everyone?
Even bread.
Especially bread.
Hey, well, they knew where the compound was.
It's Bread's fault.
Yeah, he's very talkative.
Right. Okay. So we'll come back and we'll talk about it tomorrow. Tomorrow night.
All right.
Okay. Right.
Okay. So long story short, then I feel
Putting
we
on a
should
weird accent.
cut to the chase here. You arrange the laundry service to pick you up at 10 o'clock and take you to Uther's, unless anyone wants to veto that. Those that want to go to the airport, to the air base.
I'll go to the air base after we've been to.
And
I'm not that far gone.
How do you travel to the air base? In the car that you borrowed?
Yeah. I'll go. We'll do it first.
Okay. Do you leave the vampire here, or are you going to take him with you for further interrogations? Or?
I'll leave him under Tatiana's care.
Okay.
Do we not want to bring him to Uther?
Uther is not here.
Oh,
He's
never
away.
mind.
All right. We'll go to Uther's.
Go to Uther's. We'll heal up. So when we get there, I don't know how we get there, but when we get there,
Through the laundry.
this is such a weird. We could just take like a taxi or something. Don't look at me like that.
You're not being cautious enough.
Simple people take the taxi. We could take public transport.
We just had a whole compound blow up by Scotland Yard.
Well, the idea is to go to Uther's, so that's what we're gonna do.
Oh, I'm going by laundry. Sounds fun.
Sage,
Mm.
can I just interject here?
Please, thank you.
I don't often agree with the doctor, but I do feel that some level of caution is perhaps necessary.
I thought the laundry was to be for us to be taken away, not to Uther's, but
maybe we can redirect it. But I'm thinking, like, basically, I don't really want to just drive out of this place, with my face being seen. There could be people paying attention, I don't know, watching. Who knows? If this guy's got a tracker on him, have we even looked?
That's a good point.
I would have thought my people would have had intelligence and checked, but apparently they're stupid.
Quick, strip him.
You strip him?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Can you make perception and investigation checks, please?
oh dear. Okay, Alan won't help.
Non-alphabetical thing.
Yeah.
I can try and help. Might not help. 3.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't find anything on him or in any of his clothes.
In his shoes?
Not even in his shoes. You cut his shoes open with Stanley knives and nothing there.
In his teeth?
Well, if you want to start examining his body, Dr. Shipman could make a perception and medicine check.
I have to say we'll do a colorectal investigation too. -1.
Oh my God, Dr. Shipman.
I'll just bash his teeth out.
Okay, you take all his teeth out, and they are apparently, including his fangs, and there's nothing that's just teeth.
I'm disturbed by that. I don't want to be there while that happens. Ugh.
You extract all of his teeth and put them in a little silver tray. Yep, you don't find a tracker or anything like that. There's nothing suspicious.
Should I roll to see if I feel bad about doing that?
You can make a conscience check.
What
Yeah.
about that one time we had a tracker in Philippe? Maybe check there. Yeah.
You want to check his anus?
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, so we can get another.
Oh, what did I just roll?
You rolled 1 dice.
That's not what I was
Come on,
meant to do.
drunkie, let's go.
I swear I chose 3. One
Perception
sec.
and medicine.
Oh, rolling conscience first.
Oh yeah.
10, 4, 1.
You do not feel bad about it.
Oh.
What's your humanity right now?
Well, I got it back up to 7.
He's not a
Okay.
vampire.
Now, Dr. Shipman,
Oh, yeah, he's a vampire, right?
that's true, and you don't know exactly, but that's not
It's
necessarily
humanity.
sorry. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use the stain system from V5, whereupon so you've got how many humanity did you say? 5 or 6?
7 now.
7. Holy shit! You got 7.
Yeah, I regained a lot.
Yeah.
Wow, you did. Okay, so now if you've got 7 squares that have been filled in, you should have 3 blank squares, right? And the 10th square, that's the very last one, theoretically, that's where you would draw a line through it. That means it's a stain. When you get 3 stains, and now there's 7 humanity and 3 stains, once you get to that point, that's when you'll make a check to see if you lose humanity upon the next stain. On the 4th stain will possibly lose you humanity, okay?
Okay.
So you're allowed 3 stains. You can remove stains by...
All right,
reversing.
1 humanity stain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, now I'm going up his asshole, am I?
You are. So this is a perception
Oh dear.
and medicine check.
Someone's got to do it. 3.
Okay, well, firstly, you don't notice anything up his asshole. There's no signs of any forced entry, or anything there for that matter. That shouldn't be there. However, you do notice that there is a strange lump on the back of his shoulder, just slightly, and there's a small mark there that looks like a recently healed wound, almost surgical.
I'll cut it open.
There is a tracker.
Whoops. Bishop, do you have bombs in incognito?
I don't know.
Tatiana says, "What
Oh.
are you saying?"
Well, I mean, he has a tracker. They know we're here.
Well, I mean, maybe. This place is pretty secure. I wouldn't think the signal would get out, but they could.
Also, is our compound.
They would have traced it to the gate at the very least.
I'm gonna flush it down the toilet.
Okay. Toilet. Yeah, I suppose there's a toilet just in case we have humans here.
That's nice.
It's gone. Goodbye, tracker. Sorry, Alexi. I was really trying to get them to go to Uther's house so that Benjamin could bring you back sometime today, but
Yeah, we're gonna laundry ourselves to Uther's.
Yep. We're going to laundry ourselves.
all right.
When's this laundry again?
10
10
a.m.
a.m.
We have to wait till tomorrow?
Yeah, it's a laundry service. Look, my sire's a mob boss. He knows what he's doing, yeah?
Okay, right. Right.
Well, I go to sleep in some laundry bags.
All right.
Guess we're sleeping over at Incognito. Is that okay?
Sure.
Right. Do you have like a shower here?
Of course we have a shower. Come on.
Okay.
And your clothes arrive about then too.
Excellent. Thank you.
All right, so you go and have a shower and get dressed and changed and such, and okay, and then, long
Feel
story
better.
short, you guys end up in laundry bags, and the laundry service delivers you, and so the following evening you wake up at Uther's house. Benjamin has some special canned vitae that he's been keeping with liquid nitrogen for a while, and he comes and feeds it to you, Gareth.
And to Alan.
And to Alan. So both of you can make stamina checks.
I wouldn't mind some too, actually.
Really?
Is fortitude a roll
Please.
or automatic success?
Fortitude can add an automatic success because I'm just a nice guy.
Can
Okay,
you feed
so-
some to Bread as well?
Stamina.
I don't think
No.
Benjamin is going to feed any to the white.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
One day.
Successes.
One day.
It's a nice try though.
One day.
Okay, so Sage recovers a level of aggravated damage.
That was
Alan?
Alan, yeah.
Okay, so Alan's got 1 level back,
Shocking. And
I get 4.
and you get 4. Nice.
we also get willpower, none for Sage. We get willpower back when we drink his blood, right? Not all of it, but
Yeah.
some. Like, is there a certain amount we get from that?
Typically I would give you 1 willpower point back, but yes. What level? How many willpower have you spent?
4.
And Bishop's really low on willpower, so I suspect that the Bishop might need a drink. Are you there, Bishop? Have you no? You went to the airstrip.
No, I went with them. I changed my mind, remember?
You changed your mind? Okay.
Because I knew going to get something from Benjamin would be much better for my health.
Right. Okay. And you've taken a couple of level of damage too. So, can we give a stamina check for Bishop?
Two successes.
2 successes. All right, Bishop, you recover 2 levels of aggravated damage from the Master's blood
Alan,
and a willpower point. So you're at 4.
you look hurt still. I can't
Should
do
do we get
anything about it.
willpower every time we drink his blood?
Well, only once per day.
I'll just say that I don't get that benefit then. That'd be a bit ridiculous.
Benjamin, I'm sorry, but your cat is dead. You know, the Corey, the one you gave me.
You killed my cat. My cat.
No,
What? What are you
well,
saying?
you gave me a cat
Yes,
named
yes.
Corey, right?
I remember. It's Coterie. Yes, I gave it to you.
Well, she was there when Lionel died, so I took her to the compound, and now the compound is exploded, so I think the cat is dead.
Oh, well, I suppose these things happen, Sage. I'm so sorry.
Was the cat allowed outside?
Yeah, I assume
Yeah,
it was allowed outside.
Cat kind of roamed everywhere. I don't know if it's like officially dead, but we can assume that's the case. And I still wasn't able to talk to it. I tried so hard.
Oh,
so hard.
no. You lose that willpower point again.
Damn it. Right, well, so yeah, we also think that this is the Inquisition. So be careful, okay, Benjamin?
Yes, the Inquisition. Problems. More problems.
We're always deep in problems.
Up to our ears in problems. Well, what is there to do?
We are going to go back to incognito. And then we're going to wait for the prince to have made his decision about whether martial law should be declared again.
I see. So you're not staying here?
I mentioned my sire's arranged us for a hideout that's inconspicuous
What do
that
you
we
think?
can go to, rather than a place that we all frequent.
Yes, well, I certainly don't want the Inquisition being brought here. Imagine what Uthal will say if you bring them here. I mean, there are books and things here that would absolutely benefit them.
Yeah, Ronnie's pulling all the strings. He'll keep us unnoticed.
I do hope so. Very well.
Do you think maybe, I mean, I can't interrupt Uther, but maybe we can get in touch with like Gustav and all that, and maybe they could ask us, maybe we could ask them what to do about this, because they might want us to just leave, or they might want us to arm ourselves and help. What do you guys think?
What are you going to arm yourself with?
Willing to fight them.
I don't know. Sniper rifle. So is a sniper rifle.
Is there a sniper rifle now?
No.
Is there
There's
one?
no sniper rifle there.
Parker,
I think at this point, I don't think you can use a sniper rifle against like infiltration of institutions.
I wouldn't be surprised if I still had Parker's gun somewhere.
Parker is there, right? Well,
It would make sense to have him
he
here.
was with someone around earlier. Parker says, as it happens, Sage, I do happen to have this broken down in this box.
Ooh. Parker's gun number 2.
I think it's the only thing we've got left, except for a couple of Glocks. I've got, we did have a small armory on the boat. So yes, we've got a few Glocks and some grenades, but that's about it.
Okay. Do you want to make a call to Gustav? Is that his name? Gustav?
Gustavius.
Gustavius, right. Do you want to make a call to him, Bishop? Tell him what is going down here, and if he wants us to... What is the Master's will?
Really?
Off you go. Off you go.
Will Sage need to make a press release about being on hiatus from music?
Probably.
Russell,
Yes.
has he got a cache at the airport?
Yes. I
Weapons
think that
cache.
would make sense.
Oh yeah, definitely. That totally makes sense.
Okay. All right. Reluctantly, he rings Gustav.
Bishop.
My lord, London is under
Falling
attack.
down.
London is literally falling down. There are numbers of attacks all over the
Falling
place.
down.
Yes. Tatiana couldn't even control the police at one point. And I had to blow up my base to prevent them from getting any information about our type.
What is your recommendation, Bishop?
My recommendation is that we reform somewhere else, and there may be the Inquisition involved. The something of Leopold, my lord.
The Society of Leopold.
Yes.
Yes.
If so, we have one of their people.
I see. That is good news. Tell me, what is the opinions of the course of action that you should take from the rest of your team?
Well, there are some that want to come home, meaning where you are now.
I see.
And there are some that want to stay and fight. We're really asking your opinion, Lord. What would the Master wish us to do?
The Society of Leopold is, at best, a group of incompetent humans. You
That
should
are
be able
turning-
to mop them up in no time, I would expect. Investigate them, destroy them, whatever sect or cell they have.
All right. Also, I should let you know that humans are now turning themselves into vampires.
What do you mean by that?
Well, this Society of Leopold member that we suspect, he's turned himself into a vampire.
What do you
He's either
mean he has turned himself into a vampire? That is not
he is literally a vampire now. He is
How
a...
did he turn himself into a vampire? Is what I'm asking you.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, my lord. It's been a long night here. Sorry, forgive me. He literally caught vampires and turned himself into one, literally.
Yeah, his girl said this caught a vampire, strung it up, and he drank it, essentially.
They caught a vampire, strung it up, and drank his blood, so to speak.
I'm sure it was more complicated than that. But okay, I understand. Very well.
Hey, Sage, how old did you say that this guy was? Was he like a year?
Well,
It's been 5 years in the detective thing.
well, the whole Lionel Bowen thing happened 15 years ago. So there's that. But the ghoul said that he knew him for
I guess
5 years.
do we know if he was a vampire back then?
I don't know. We have pictures of what Philippe saw when he touched the knife or something. If Philippe is here,
Philippe, you're here.
Yeah.
did you see a vampire or what you thought to be a vampire? When you
No,
touched the knife?
I just saw that he matched the
Description,
identity
yeah.
of the...
Does he look older or younger? Well, older or the same?
That is a good question, and that is something you could possibly think about. And Philippe does have an eidetic memory. Philippe can make a wits and investigation check. Difficulty is 4.
Okay.
Because his girl essentially admitted that he watched him transform himself, right? That's
And
what he
this is what I'm
described.
passing on to Gustav as
Yeah. Alexis, you making that check for us? You look like you're concentrating, so I'm assuming that you are. I can see that glazed look come over Alexis. Like,
no, it's clicked and gone behind all the character sheets, and I can't be bothered trying to close them all to find it, so I'll just make a new roll and close it later.
all right. So what did he get?
1.
1 success. Look, Philippe, you're thinking back about it now. It's been a while, and you do have an eidetic memory, but you think he might look a little bit older, maybe. It could be could be the light as well. I mean, it was nighttime in an alleyway in the dark.
Yeah. Okay.
You really
could
can't
be a
be
little
sure.
bit older, but the light, I cannot remember. It
Did
was
he
dark.
Did he have an identification on him when he came in?
Came in where?
I mean, we have him. We have his clothes and all that. Did he have like a driver's license or something?
Yeah.
ID?
Yeah.
Sweet. Well, we'll look at that.
Okay.
It's a good place to start.
His driver's license is current.
Okay, current. Cool. Does it say his age?
It says that he's 32.
Does he look? Wait. Okay, he's 32, right?
He looks about 32. Yeah.
Hmm.
You know what? I'll adjust that. He looks like he's 38.
But
Yeah, I
he
actually
is-
think he did transform
Because like
based on what his girl said. I
if
think
it
that was true.
if it was 30, wait, okay, I'm just trying to calculate. And I suck at that, so I'm getting a calculator out.
All right.
I think what we need to do is somehow arrange for like spooks to essentially go into each sort of societal institution. And
He would've been-
what did they call vampires? Like what was it? Zero? Was it zero? What do they call vampires? What the
Blank
ghoul?
bodies.
Yeah, blank bodies. We essentially need some form of way of having people going into probably the hospitals, probably just government, like human institutions, and listening out for like keywords like that.
Mhm.
Because this is a vampire that was turned himself into a vampire to combat vampires.
Philippe, in your mind, did he look like a 23-year-old?
Echo.
In my mind, did he look like a 23-year-old?
At the time, did he look like a 23-year-old? No, you would have thought he would be older than that.
I would have thought he was older than that.
Because according to this, It says he's 38. However, what happened between Lionel and my murder was 15 years ago, so he would have been 23. So I think it's shenanigans.
You're calling.
No, I
it
think
in.
his school watched
I think
him.
this is a lie.
I think he actually turned 5 years ago. I think that's what
Okay, so I
happened.
give all the information to Gustav and
The timelines don't match.
Can you ask if can you ask if Gustav is able to arrange manpower to be able to go into human institutions and listen for the terms blank bodies? If there's any way of facilitating that.
Out of game, the easiest way to facilitate that would be through Alexis.
It's true.
You could try Gustav. They will have some way of doing it, but it will be harder and more complex and cost more resources for the Order to do it than for the Nosferatu.
Yeah, I think I'll ask Alexis to do that. And I think to help do that in
fact,
hospitals, I would tell him contacts in hospitals.
I mean, your own clan would be able to do things like that too, to be fair. Although not very reliably.
Yeah. That'd be kind of fun, actually.
They might be doing cartwheels.
Yeah.
Okay. So, do you ask Alexis to do that?
Yeah. Yeah.
So what does Gustavus think, Bishop?
what does he think?
Do you ask him? What
Do we
do you-
stay and fight? Do we?
Yeah, I've already asked him whether we stay and fight or
So the
come
gen-
back to the master.
Basically, his answer to that was he will have said to you, well, you've just been made enforcers, and if you just leave now, that's going to look really bad.
Okay.
That's what I would have thought. It's nice to have it confirmed, my lord.
Oh! Before he hangs up,
Oh, jeez. What?
could I borrow that, please?
So
Hello, good-
what?
Hello, Gustav. Hello.
Gustavus is smoking a cigar.
Uh,
Sage.
I was wondering if maybe like Ellen would be a good candidate
Candidate.
for the order. For the order.
You can assume that he is on the list.
Okay. I kind of should we treat this as part of his initiation?
No.
No. Okay. Should I send him to the mountain?
Sage.
Hmm.
Await your orders.
I really want to keep him protected, and he's no.
Mm,
Damn it! Take your phone back. I run over to Alan and I give him a hug.
What happened? You
Nothing.
said yes, right? Right?
Maybe
What's this order you keep going on about?
you'll learn in time, Alan.
I mean, let's face it, you talk about it in front of me all the fucking time, so it's not as if I don't really know, is it? You know?
All
Yeah.
right.
Exactly.
Minutes.
I hang up.
Oh, Gustav's already hung up. He hung up on
Yeah.
Sage.
Yeah.
You gave the phone to Sage. Sage talked to Gustav. Gustav hung up on Sage.
Okay.
Get the phone
Good.
back and you're like, Gustav, no.
Right. I'm
Nice.
gonna go back to the air base. I'm going back to the air base.
And I assist Dr. Shipman.
Alexis.
I assist Dr. Shipman with his blank body search.
Okay. So
I think I'm going to say to Alexis as well that I think that the elders are underestimating the society and that they've grown and become smarter over the
Probably.
years, and that we're probably going to need to take way more precautions than a lot of our elders will think to take.
The elders are also a lot more insulated, so yeah.
Yeah, I also don't think they understand like the level they've gotten to. So yeah, we probably need to try and encourage more vigilance.
Has Tatiana go back to us about how the prince is going, or what his opinion is?
It is the following evening. Yes, apparently they are gonna call martial law. It's going to take a few more hours. By midnight, it should be called.
Okay.
It will be in effect. In fact, it's been on television all day. All of the shit that's been going on. It's obviously all been covered up. Gas explosions. You know, there's also a theory about terrorism, and they think there might have been some kind of gas leak caused by a saboteur working in a propane factory that once was actually in that building. There's also a whole other story about how it was a meth lab, and that's the cover-up story. So, you know, there's all sorts of bullshit going around, and Tatiana's more than happy to just fuel the fire with that. You know, as far as many stories as possible will help obfuscate the truth.
I can't believe it hasn't been very long before the last martial law was called. I think every other country is going to look at us and be like, what the fuck are we up to? But anyway, are they wanting us to get out there and do something?
Well, I think that Tatiana is going to get back to you with a meeting with the Primogen and the Prince.
Okay.
Probably at midnight, in fact.
Right. You should probably go. It's like an hour away from the center of town, so. Is that laundry thing still here?
First, did Julius have a phone on him or anything?
Yes, he did.
I'm assuming he has a pen.
Yes, it has a.
You hack into us, Alexei. We can try and see if there's any information on what was in the bank
I
on
can
here.
try, but you should dominate the password out of him.
Oh, he's staked.
We need more
Wow.
blood to rouse him.
I can be as good as hacker as anything. It's still guessing a password.
Could we do what we did, like with the whole like
See the
guessing of
numbers that have faded.
That was a cool scene. That was fun, but no. Well, you can try if you get yourself a alphanumeric keypad to look at and come up with some ideas. I'll invent a number and you can guess it.
Okay. Here we go. Oh,
Do you,
so I
have,
want to like
do you have speed, Alexei? Just do it real quick.
Celerity.
Yeah, use celerity and
it costs so much
like
blood.
10,000 combinations.
With a blood point per round. You better have a good supply of blood to
I
do
do
that.
not.
Don't want to put a numerical
I
thing
can
up.
potence it.
Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He looks like the kind of guy that would do that.
Well, we have his driver's license.
Wait, I should
That's
probably
true.
shoot off. I've got work early in the
Oh, you
morning.
got work in the morning?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Well, if you'd like to wrap up now, or alternatively, you can guess a password.
What's his birth date on his driver's license?
Can I roll
You try that, it
intelligence?
doesn't work.
Oh,
Okay. Give me the word. No, give me the numbers. That is not a pin. That's not what I'm doing here.
6969.
Six nine does not work. It's a 6-digit pin, by the way.
Okay.
So is there any fading on the numbers?
Philippe touches the keyboard.
Oh.
Aw, that's cheating.
Aw.
No, piss off.
We want to sit here for hours doing this.
Hours? It
All
took
right,
me like a
Philippe.
minute to guess
Philippe,
it the
what are you
last time.
rolling?
Philippe's making a perception, and I think it's perception. Is it empathy, or what is spirit's touch again?
I think it's perception, empathy.
Yeah, I think it's perception.
And then
difficulty
eight?
is like 8.
Yeah.
First though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Minus
Oh.
2.
Minus
A
2.
combination to our luggage. Oh my god.
He does not get it, so we're stuck.
So nothing.
Nope.
Minus 2. Okay, Philippe, you think it's one thing that absolutely doesn't work.
Okay.
Okay, Bishop goes 7.
Mm-hmm.
How many numbers would it have? Do we know?
6. There's 6 numbers altogether.
7, 6, 6, 6, 7.
Yeah, one more.
6.
The phone does nothing.
Okay, do we have any like indicated like rubbed off numbers or anything?
Do you make a perception investigation check?
Sure. I love this so much.
I kind of have a half solution, but I'll
2.
wait to suggest it.
2 successes. Okay. You notice that the number 2, the number 5, the number 6, are all more worn than any of the others.
Okay. Where are you?
Sorry, what were the numbers?
2,
2,
5,
5.
and 6.
2, 5, 6.
Yeah, and the 5 seems to be the 5 and the 2 are a little bit more worn than the 6.
Okay.
We're watching all the players doing maths right now,
Maths.
or Sudoku.
Is it going to be another word? Do people really do that with their PIN codes? Like, I never looked at the letters on the numbers from my phone. Making a code.
Well, you're weird. So there. Next attempt. Come on, come on, come on. What do you got, Sage?
Well, it's gonna be 6.
Can I make an attempt?
So
At a,
How many
intelligence
letters in Leopold?
Leopold. Leopold.
it won't be enough. Well,
Is there even a 6-letter word?
yeah, there's no 3, or well, yeah, 3 is the one that would come up. That was the case.
Yeah, I don't think these letters make a 6-letter word. At least I can't come up with one.
You can make a intelligence and investigation check, Dr. Shipman.
Alexi will make one as well.
All right.
3 for Alexi.
3 for Alexi.
4.
4. Well, clearly, you know, let numbers. Each of these numbers represent, except for the number 1, which has nothing. Each of these numbers represents 3 letters, so they could easily be used more than once in a word.
Mm. I can get as far as 5.
What's your 5 guess?
So 2, 5, 6.
So I got bacon, got black.
I got blank.
Could be blank B.
That opens the phone.
Okay.
Blank B.
That opens the phone.
Nice.
You cracked it. Well done. I think
Well,
that's a good
blank
place to
B.
start.
We work together to do
And
What was it?
that's-
Blank B.
blank B, you know, like blank bodies.
Ah.
Do we get experience for this?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Yeah, I think you can all have. I'm going to be very generous and give you all 4 experience points tonight.
Okay.
Do we get to know what's on the phone?
I probably need the next week to figure that out. To be fair, so this would be a great time to pause if you're all good with that.
Can I
Yeah.
get a dot in fortitude?
You can, if you've got the XP for it, you can.
I'm sure to.
You've been beaten up enough for it.
I should probably get like I have 3 XP towards fortitude, and I keep getting hurt. The Sage.
Get Alexi to
could-
beat you up.
Could I also put points towards get a
You've
fortitude
taken aggravated damage recently. Yeah.
tonight?
Yep.
I fell through the roof of that building. So
Yep.
okay, cool.
All right. Phoenix. A phoenix. What am I talking about?
Oh, I've updated those
Philippe got
guys.
any thing?
Philippe Gratiano. Let me have a
Yeah.
look.
They've all had
Okay.
4, both Bishop and Philippe. I've added theirs.
So
Wow.
Philippe's got 18 XP somehow, and 1 for occult and 2 for etiquette. So Philippe, you could raise. Did you take any damage, Philippe?
No.
Okay. What are you most interested in pumping up in training in?
My
You want to go
I've
for
used
skills?
my Auspex a lot.
Yeah,
I've used that a lot.
that's true. So
Uh,
the 4th level in Auspex would cost. If you wanted level 4 Auspex, let's have a look.
Each? Yeah, five each? 5 each level.
Right.
So 4 times 5. No, 3 times 5. Sorry, 3 times 5. It's your current level times 5.
Right.
Yeah, double
15.
point
So
into
15.
Austria.
You could theoretically get the 4th dot in Auspex, Philippe.
which is what?
Oh dear.
Yeah, what is 4th Auspex?
Well, it sucks for me is what it is.
Meh.
If I'm not wrong, it is astral travel.
Telepathy.
It's
Oh,
telepathy? It's telepathy. Oh,
I
okay,
think it's
cool.
telepathy.
Yeah, I think
you're
level
right,
5
you're
is
right. Level
astral
5
travel.
is astral travel.
Yeah.
You're right.
ancestors
Level 5
insight.
astral travel.
Telepathy. Philippe with telepathy. Oh my god, what have I done?
Yeah,
Okay.
okay, I'll go for that.
Normally, we need a trainer to learn this shit.
Well,
Take it when you can get it, man.
that's
I
true.
have been back at the mountain a couple of times, though.
That's true. And maybe that you just haven't been using it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could work.
No, maybe he doesn't know he's got it yet.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, he just doesn't know he's got it.
Okay, that works for me.
And it doesn't work on vampires, right?
It can, but only if they allow you to.
Okay.
I'll have
Okay.
to double check that rule. To be
I,
fair,
Yeah.
I thought it didn't work on vampires.
I think it's just mortals, but
it only works on mortals.
yeah.
Let me see.
Might be
Say
different.
that.
Why
It
we
would
use
kinda make
V5
sense,
rolls for it. So.
but I don't know.
V20, sorry.
Telepathy.
Briefly probe someone's mind.
Divine the sign of another vampire through telepathy. You could use it on a vampire. The player must make an intelligence and subterfuge roll with a difficulty equal to the subject's willpower. 1 success must be rolled for each individual item of information plucked and the level of consciousness pierced. The vampire mind cannot normally be read, but a willpower point may be spent to make the effort. After the point is spent, intelligence and subterfuge is rolled as normal. Storyteller should describe the mind of the subject by using a series of adjectives akin to a stream of consciousness. This forces the player to deduce for herself what is going on in that mind. For example, you might say, sullen, sorrow, where is Damien? Worry, can't wait, he hears this one, anticipation. As is apparent, it can be somewhat difficult to understand what is going on inside the psyche, especially in the minds of the deranged. So, yeah, you can use it on vampires, but you have to spend willpower to do that.
Dang.
So there you go.
I guess that, yeah.
All right,
Can I get
very
XP
good.
towards athletics for doing the cartwheel?
you can. You
How
want to
many
spend
can
your?
I have?
You want to gain?
Just XP points.
It costs 3 to get your first dot, 2 to get your second.
You just got 4 XP, so you could literally just buy your first dot if you didn't have any.
I am buying cartwheel points.
The cartwheeling Dr. Shipman. What an absurd creature.
Yeah, I like it better if the cartwheels are bad.
Well, then why did
You
you
gotta-
put points
you
in
gotta-
athletics?
Rolls over and his legs are just like.
Oh, it was like, could I have XP towards it?
Oh,
Oh,
right.
okay, right.
Well, you can have an experience point towards it. You can have 2 experience points towards it. You did 2
Has
cartwheels.
Bishop
didn't you?
got any points?
I've got 3 XP. For
Bishop has
athletics
got
now.
4 experience points. Bishop.
What did I do to get the other one?
Good night,
Bishop has
all.
got 14.
night.
Good night, Gareth. Thank you for
Catch you next
playing.
week.
You have a good
Yeah,
night.
we won't be too much
Good
longer
night.
here.
Bishop's got 14 XP.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
What's you been doing?
How much is it to put 1 point into something when you have no points?
depends what it is. Are you talking about a
3.
discipline?
I have a point in athletics.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
Great.
wanted to get another one though, although you
That's my
probably shouldn't,
3.
it would
That's
be
my 3 XP I've accumulated towards athletics.
okay.
I had 1 already.
Awesome. That's hilarious.
I do remember you
I think
doing
that might have
something
been when I did the
performance-y.
splits.
Yeah,
I did the
yeah.
splits, yeah.
No, he's already done celerity. He's already done celerity.
Yeah, you got celerity 3, potence 2, presence 1, fortitude 2. Yeah. I mean, what you could do is, what does presence usually uses? What, charisma and
Yeah.
what? What do you use for your presence or
Charisma and subterfuge.
charisma and subterfuge? For or?
Or charisma.
What did you roll, Charlie, for your ore?
I roll charisma and performance.
And performance. Okay.
Performance.
Okay, so you could put some into performance. You've actually got 2 dots in performance.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
I think that's there because of this exact reason.
Okay.
I
Or what do you roll for when you
have
do
some XP
your
I'd love to burn
spirit's
on
touch?
another
Perception and-
skill. It's just
Perception and empathy for spirit's touch.
Okay. Yeah, you do that then.
It's for shipmen. I'm not giving.
Oh,
out
I'm asking
spirits
for
touch
Philippe
on
to
ship.
put
could
points on.
could
No, I
Alan
know
get
that's
points
not
towards
for me.
fortitude?
I mean the other thing. You know, what did you say? Upping my performance or something.
Performance for ore.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Yep.
Can Alan get points towards fortitude because he
Yep.
he got hurt so much this session,
Yep.
and I mean he died recently because he fell from a fucking building.
Right.
He's probably fucking
How much can he have?
destroyed.
Well, he gets 4 experience points like everybody else.
He gets will
So it'll be a couple more sessions before he gets that then.
Could be. So to get level 3 performance requires
2.
current times 2.
So 4?
4.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could spend 4 XP, Barry, to raise your performance for Bishop.
What are you performing?
How do you justify it? Like, what's your justification for getting performance? Like, when did you perform?
The interrogation.
The interrogation, yeah. Yeah, he did a bit of. He also did some performing in front of.
Isn't that more like intimidation?
Yeah, to be fair, that is more like intimidation. I mean, you could raise your intimidation too, or your leadership. You did make a leadership roll tonight, to get everybody out.
Performed as the bad cop.
You performed as the bad cop. I mean, that could be justification. What do you think, Barry? What do you think is fair for yourself?
Good. We can't hear you.
real. Intimidation.
Right. It does sound right, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's intimidation because he does it a lot.
All right, 3 dots now in intimidation. And you know what? I'm going to give you another dot in leadership anyway. How's that sound?
That's cool.
All right.
That's cool. Well, I wish you all a fond farewell.
Very well. You have a good night, Barry.
You
Thank for
too.
playing.
Good night.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
再见.
I know he's still here, but I miss him.